Hey, what's going on, everybody? I hope you're all having a fantastic day today. Today we're going to continue playing Danganronpa, of course, Danganronpa Dos. 2. Don't know Spanish. I don't know. Yeah, it's been a while since we've streamed. It's been a whole week. A whole week, wow. It's been like, what 4 days? It's been 4 days? It's 4 or 5 days since we've streamed Danganronpa 2. I know you guys have greatly missed it, of course. We're gonna hop right into it, of course. Alright. We shall continue with chapter 4. Okay. Alright, so let's explore this here room that we've been thrown into. Nice strawberry room. Room filled with strawberries. There's lots of different types of flowers blooming in this garden. And it looks like there are sunflowers, but I guess there aren't any strawberries. Okay. Surveillance camera, of course. It's a surveillance camera. So the future Foundation is watching us from the other side of this camera. Damn it, enough already. How much longer are they planning to keep us on this island? It's the monitor used to communicate with us. If the Future Foundation is behind this, the fact that Monokuma uses this screen means he's their ally. Monami, Monokuma, the Future Foundation, they're all our enemies. Let's exit, let's get out of here. No matter where I look, every area is decorated with strawberry patterns. I don't hate strawberries, but if these patterns continue, I might start getting sick of them. Oh? According to Monokuma's map, the only thing on the third floor is the park we're currently at. And it looks like looks like I don't have any business on this floor. Just so you know, Hajime, let me know whenever you're feeling thirsty. Is he talking about his soda fountain? Of course. I don't really want to drink anything that comes out of his eyes. I'll drink something that comes out of his eyes. Oh, we're able to walk around. Okay. Why, hello there, Monokuma.
Huh? I've been found?
Thought I wouldn't see you there. Okay. Guess we'll talk with Nekomaru. Maybe he has something to say. What? Are you thirsty? No, I'm fine. I see. If you ever get thirsty, just let me know. It looks like he really wants to use his soda fountain feature. Oh god, Nekomaru. I'm gonna love him. According to the map, there should be guest rooms in the lounge on the second floor. Oh! Alright, I shall go explore the guest rooms. The lounge is all to you. Yeah, I got it. Can't exactly tell where the game will let me walk. Guest room. Oh. Please don't tell me you're dead. No, you're not dead. You're fine. Crummy room. Alright, let's check in here. Strawberry house. Okay, yeah, this room is pretty shitty. It's the monitor used to communicate with us. Yeah, it's the same thing, basically. I do not see any Monokumas in here. which means there is no point in being here. Ah, everybody's at the lounge. I see good old Gundam in there. I do like Gundam. I shall go hang out with Gundam momentarily. But first I must explore these rooms, for there may be a Monokuma hiding amongst them. I can hear voices inside. Sounds like someone's in there. Oh.
Hey!
Hey, what do you want to talk about? Well, you know. I'm sure you don't want to hear this, since I caused a similar incident. And I already know that a guy like me has no right to say this to you, but when I look at you, I just have to say something.
What?
Well, and spit it out.
Hey!
You don't need to act so stubborn, you know, because I know what you're going through.
Huh?
Huh?
So,
The only reason you're standing here right now is because someone sacrificed himself for you. You feel guilty about that, isn't that right?
Like,
Hey, what are you talking about?
I know.
So you don't want to be honest about it, huh? Well, I understand that feeling too.
you?
Seriously, what the hell are you talking about?
So,
Well, like he said, it's better to just be alive. Might hurt to look at his painful experience right now, but you're much better off, at least. better off because at least he's still alive. I mean, for me.
sorry.
Yeah. Pecco no more. Hey, oh, are you crying?
I
Right now, I feel very grateful to her, and I can't tell her that anymore.
So,
But you're different, so.
Huh.
Make sure you tell him how grateful you are.
Huh?
Wait, so what are you trying to say again? There's a Monokuma hiding behind that damn desk. I quietly left the guest room so they wouldn't notice me. No! I want that Monokuma! God damn it. Fuyuhiko took the time to talk to her, but it looks like Akane didn't really understand the conversation. Going to the deluxe room. Let's see what's going on in here. Nekomaru's vibing in this room. Does look quite nice in here. What's going on in here, Nekomaru? However, I never expected we'd lose 3 people during my absence. Yeah. Yoko and Ibuki. Those 2 were quite the noisy bunch. It's as if a fire was smothered. And I cannot believe Mikan was the one who murdered them. Oh, that's why. No matter which shape you're in, we're all extremely happy that you came back to us. I must live up to everyone's expectations. As long as I'm here, I will not tolerate any more victims. I won't allow it. What a beast. Nekomaru. We all love him. Love him greatly. Anyone hiding in here? Oh, no, we got nobody in here. So this is the lounge. This is also completely covered in strawberries. It's gonna be difficult to relax here. I guess for now I should look for things I might be able to use. Talk to Gundam last. Save the best for last, as they say. This place is supposed to be a lounge, but it seems I may not be able to calm myself and relax in here. Seriously, I thought the amusement park was in bad taste, but this is even worse.
You are right.
I agree. Monokuma's eccentric tastes would shock even an Indian. Wait, what? Huh? Shock and Indian. What? Of course, this wouldn't actually be best for last because, you know, we don't know where Kazuichi is, so it'd be more we saved the best for second to last. There's an old portrait hanging on the wall. Why would there be a portrait like this? Seems very out of place. Also, the placard on this portrait. Hope's Peak Academy founder, Izuru Kamakura. Why would a portrait of someone as important as the founder of Hope's Peak Academy be in a place like this? Also, this name. It's so hard to pronounce! I thought it was... I guess I didn't pronounce it right, I don't know. Ah, there's a telephone. The fact that there's a telephone in this building is clearly suspicious. I'll be able to call somewhere with this? When I walked toward the telephone, I immediately noticed it. Oh wait, no, it would be best third to last because I totally forgot about Chiaki. Forgot Chiaki. And when I walked toward the telephone, I immediately noticed it. What's this? Instead of numbered buttons, it's just a single button with a grape image on it. Maybe it's to contact the grape room. But why grapes? Why not strawberries? Well, for now, I'll just give it a press. Ah, sounds like it's connecting somewhere. But no one's picking up. God damn it.
Let me tell you this.
What a mysterious device. It may be used for summoning rituals. A novice shouldn't carelessly touch it.
It's probably not that dangerous. Aside from the button, it looks like any other regular telephone. It doesn't work like a normal telephone. I don't even know where it was connecting to.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Jeez, what's going on? My 4 dark devas of destruction are investigating the area, but it seems there's nothing of note to report.
Listen!
Why have you given up? There may still be something on this floor we have not searched yet. You're right. It's still too soon to give up.
I'll leave that matter to your discretion.
Alright, I should try exploring the first floor. I haven't seen that yet. Alright, Gundam,
Fine.
How meaningless. To think this savage tone would confuse me.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
I have waited for you, invading Black Dragon, Champi. Exert your strength to your heart's content. I shall wait until Champi returns with his report.
He has such a skillful control over his hamsters. He might really be able to communicate with them. Oh yeah, he's the Beastmaster. He is the Beastmaster after all. I've already explored the 3rd floor, so the next floor is below. I have too many soda cans just laying around. There wasn't anything terribly important on the 3rd or 2nd floor. That doesn't mean there's nothing here. I should look around thoroughly. See, Nekomaru has made his way down here. Kazuichi.
This building's peculiar. Look at the inside of this bathroom. I can't take a peaceful shit like this. Preventing me from taking a good shit. This house is certainly defective.
What, is it because the door is too small? Looks like this is a bathroom.
Every time I see a bathroom, I get this lonely feeling.
When in the world is my constipation going to be fixed? But you're a robot. You don't take shits. Got a grape button? Oh, Jesus, where the hell did you come from? Alright, Chiaki, what's going on? What happened? Did you get tired again?
Nope.
I was just thinking, why strawberry? Oh, what? Well, why is that? Personally, I think tangerines are totally fine too. Or even fruits like peaches and apples. Yeah, any of those fruits would have been fine.
Hey, hey.
Then why strawberry? Who knows?
Yep.
Such a mystery. Yeah. What was that conversation just now? Oh wait, totally forgot. Nagito. Mine fourth to last. Final dead room. Like, the real question is of course the thought, like you know, on the concept. Yo, hey, what's going on, Shifty? How's it going? I was just about to start talking about, you know, the traitors, because, like, you know, that seems to be a concept that's brought up. It's been brought up multiple times, and Monokuma last time, like you know, like, of course, whenever it was initially brought up that there could be a traitor, it was just a thought that, you know, there could be a traitor. But now Monokuma has said, like just before this, we went to this here place, that, you know, that there 100% is a traitor among us that is still alive. Which would mean that my initial thought of Byakuya being a traitor, because, you know, it wouldn't make sense for him to be in both games. It wouldn't make sense for him to be in both games, even if he had his memories erased. It wouldn't really make too much sense. So, I mean, my initial thought that Byakuya was the traitor has unfortunately been changed. Has been changed. So that would mean somebody amongst this group of people is the traitor. And I think it's safe to say that that Nagito is it's the robot. You're saying it's the robot, Shifty? It's not the robot. I love Nekomaru. There's no way Nekomaru is the traitor. And there's no way Gundam is the traitor. And of course there's no way Akane and Fuyuhiko are the traitor. I don't think it would I do not think Nagito is the traitor. Simply because it would be too obvious, I guess. Kazuichi, I don't know. But, like, you know, what about yourself? Me? I guess I could be the traitor, but honestly, I feel like if I were the traitor, it wouldn't really make sense to make that the thing, because it wouldn't be the same as the it wouldn't be the same as, like, you know, what happened in, like, you know, like Virtue's Last Reward or something, like, you know, like I was the mastermind all along or something like that. Like, no, it wouldn't be something like that. It would just be like, you know, what the hell, I don't even have any memories of it. So obviously someone here is lying about having their memories wiped, and one of the people here is a traitor. My first thought was, of course, Byakuya. We all know why. We all know why we think it was Byakuya. Because Byakuya was nothing like Byakuya. And, you know, of course it would make sense for him to have memories of the previous game. It would make sense if Byakuya had memories of the previous game, and, like, you know, he had he had, like, what am I trying to say here? Like, I mean, my brain is exploding. Like, he had, like, a very obvious change in character, not the fat part, just mainly, like, you know, he was very altruistic. So obviously he did not like he did not lose his memories. I don't think Byakuya lost his memories. It would be very weird if Byakuya lost his memories, because I mean, it wouldn't really make sense. Because why would he have such a significant change in character between the first game and the second game if he had no memories of the first game at all? I don't think that he'd be as kind as he is in this game if he did not have if he did not have memories of the first game. And he had just stared to tell you that big important secret back then too. Yeah, you know. He was probably gonna tell me the secret 11 herbs and spices. Damn it. Must be it. And also, I don't have memory, which means I couldn't possibly be the spy. I couldn't possibly be the spy unless they come up with this grand idea of where, like, you know, they throw back in you know, time travel in this game and shit like that. And in that case, that fucking breaks things even more wide open, because that means it could literally be anybody here but in the future or past. Which would be very odd if they did that, if they did the same idea again. The secret Teru killed him over. Yeah. Teru. I would say Teru could have possibly... No, Teru was never a suspect for the spy. But Monokuma has said that you know, the spy or the traitor is still amongst us. So... I mean, I guess you could say that not knowing you're a spy is the best way to hide that you're a spy. I mean, I can't argue with that. That does make sense, but how are you supposed to know that you're supposed to spy if you don't know that you're spying? Like, then you're just playing. So, which is why I don't really understand the I don't understand like the significance of telling us that there is a traitor amongst us if that traitor doesn't know that they're the traitor. Doesn't already know that they're the traitor. Everyone is a symbol of hope. They're all completely different compared to a quitter like me.
Someone like
I'm
me.
terribly sorry that someone like me is forced to be with everyone like this. You're fine, Nagito. You're fine. The final dead room. I don't think I want to go in here. This door looks like it gives off a different vibe compared to everything else. The final dead room.
Allow me to explain.
The final dead room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled holy land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. God dang, I just saw that school mode was last stream. Yes, school mode was yesterday. Wait, hold on a second. What day is it? Huh, that was close. At first I thought I streamed on Wednesday or something. Today was Thursday. Like to blow my mind or something. Yeah, like we talked more about we talked like a whole bunch about like, you know, what they could do, like some grand ideas that they could do for a fourth game. Of course, without knowing what goes on with the rest of this game and the last game in the series. Yeah, just brainstorming what fantastic ideas we could have, like, you know, it'd be hilarious if Fat Byakuya and regular Byakuya would meet up with one another. It'd be so great. They add in a time travel machine and they meet up with one another. The future and past versions of ourselves, and then it evolved into this grand idea. You just have the fat versions of the characters go up against the skinny versions of the characters, and you know, it was a great conversation. It was fantastic. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room. Life-threatening game? What the hell is that? You just say if I can obtain the ultimate weapon, I can obtain the ultimate weapon if I win? How stupid. Who the hell's gonna do that? I'm kind of shocked you did it again. I thought you were just you're going to stream you watching a YouTube of it or something. what you're speaking for. I figured that, you know, I'll at least get one set of underwear, and then I'll just stop. I'll just stop doing it. I do know I messed up last stream. For some reason I didn't get any underwear. I didn't get any underwear even though I maxed everyone's relationship and ended the game. So that was unfortunate. But I will for sure stream it 2 more times. I will stream it 2 more times simply because I just have the thumbnails for it already. So I'll upload the VODs. Are we going to the strawberry room? That's where we're going. Oh, did I talk to you?
Huh?
What? Is there anything you want to say to me? No, nothing. The possibility isn't 0. I do think that it's extremely close to 0, but it's never going to be 0 no matter what. I'm sorry, Hajime. What? The underwear has some funny descriptions. I would like to see the underwear. Strawberry Hall door.
Oh?
I see. So this is the Strawberry Hall. It seems this place is filled with strawberries. What a creepy looking hallway.
As I recall, Strawberry Tower is on the other side of this door, right?
Oh!
According to the map, that's correct. However, this order is all wrong.
Yeah.
It obviously makes more sense to finish investigating the first floor before we go into other areas.
I get it. You don't need to raise your voice so suddenly. It's bad for my heart.
Is that sarcasm for me having no heart? There's no way I'm gonna let that bring me down.
You seriously don't feel down, huh? Oh, come on. Come on. Why is everybody so scared of Nekomaru? I love Nekomaru. I'm glad that as soon as I came here, we started talking about strawberries and underwear. I mean, what else are we going to talk about? There's strawberries all over the fucking place.
Isn't this an elevator?
That's weird. The only stairs are between this building's 2nd and 3rd floor. Does it mean there's a basement? There's a button next to the door. A grape image. No. It's the same as the button on the lounge telephone. And what'll happen if I press it? And so, without really thinking about it, I tried pressing that button, but it's not reacting at all. Is it out of order? I don't really get it. Looks like this elevator isn't usable.
What is it, Hajime? Did you find something?
That final dead room sounds suspicious. Going inside might be dangerous. Monokuma did mention a life-threatening game.
Huh?
It's not even worth playing at all. If all you get after winning is a weapon.
Oh!
Now then, the others should be at Strawberry Tower in the far back of Strawberry Hall.
Show some spirit!
Let's get going already!
So Ryan, are you planning on replaying the first chapter of this game to get those 2 missing bonus events? If it's even possible, I may consider it. At least if they're interesting. If they're interesting scenes, if they're that interesting, I might.
There's no doorknob. There's no way we can open the door like this.
Maybe you just have to press the button that's next to the door.
Oh, you know, the one that has open on it. Yeah. I wonder what that means. It's funny. It's spelled just like the word open.
Wait, seriously?
Huh?
Anyway, I just have to press this button then.
Nekomaru raised his right arm and vigorously slammed the button more times than he... Wait. I wonder what that means. It's funny, it's spelled just like the word open. I'm trying to find something significant that's in there, but I can't. I can't figure it out. Nekomaru raised his right arm and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. Grape room? So this is Strawberry Tower, huh? The building is shaped like a huge circle, plus the ceiling is so high I can't really make it out.
Sheesh.
You've never seen them yourself either? You didn't even know there were secret events until you read a guide? Well, hell yeah. I guess, you know, if you haven't seen them yet, I guess maybe I'll go back and take a gander at them. Jeez, more of these bright red decorations. What terrible taste.
Huh?
Well, with a name like Strawberry Tower, I guess the terrible decorations are intentional. That's right. This is Strawberry Tower, right? Then why do I see something that doesn't match the strawberry theme at all? I don't get it. This game's trying to piss me off, huh? Illustration. There's a picture on the floor. It's Usami's face. She has a strawberry in her mouth. Even this is a strawberry themed, huh? Well, at least it's not an illustration of Monokuma. There's a huge door at the far back of the tower, but there's a grape image on it. I thought this was Strawberry Tower. Wait, this image. It doesn't match the lounge phone. Doesn't it match the one on the lounge phone and the thing we found in the first floor elevator?
Oh?
Perhaps this door might be the exit.
The grapes? Exit?
Huh?
Take a look at the map we received from Monokuma.
I see.
There's a door at the far back of Strawberry Tower, but nothing is drawn on the other side of that door. Now, doesn't this mean that the exit is on the other side of this door? And of course, Shifty, another grand idea for another Danganronpa game. Another grand idea that we talked about last time was, of course, if they can just bring back Nekomaru in robot form, you know, why not just bring back everybody who's died in this series and as robots, and then they just have a game around that. Come on. Mostly this is just because I want Taka to come back. I just want Taka to come back. Therefore, we must try to confirm it by opening this door. Nekomaru let out a battle cry, grabbed the doorknob tightly with both hands, and attempted to try to pry the door open. However...
What does this mean? The doorknobs won't budge, not even one bit.
Is it locked?
Well, shit, it appears to be locked tight.
Show some spirit!
In that case, I shall use my full power!
With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all of his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. I wanted to see cloning done in this series, personally. Wait, you'd like to see cloning? I don't know. In my mind, like, you know, like you'd bring back everybody who you like, I don't know, like for example, like, you know, like you bring somebody back, like, you know, of course Taka, like, you know, you'd want to obviously have them all not exactly look like their former like models. Of course, Nekomaru is not Nekomaru, Taka would be kind of a more difficult example, but of course you want to have like these signs of damage from, you know, when they actually died in the previous game, like, I don't know, like robot eye or something, I don't know. Or he got bashed over the head or something. It'd be pretty dope. It'd be pretty dope, and of course you could bring back Celeste. Right, Celeste is another really good character. We talked about Mondo. We didn't know how Mondo was gonna come back, so we just thought, you know, I'd just bring him back as a literal stick of butter. Just, it could be just a sentient stick of butter. It'd be hilarious. Be fantastic. What? And of course, if you were to bring back, like, you know, I don't know, like a character that was like, I don't know, like Ibuki. Like Ibuki wouldn't really look too much different from normal Ibuki, but I mean, you know, you could give her like a robot voice because, you know, she was strangled or something. Give her a dope robot voice.
Not yet. Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1 million horsepower.
Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here.
That would be bad.
So, shouldn't we discuss this with everyone else first before you attempt to force your way through? There would be so many robots, we'd soon have a robot uprising. Well, they wouldn't exactly be robots, Shifty. They would just be like they'd be like what Nekomaru is. Like Nekomaru isn't exactly a robot. I mean, granted, he's mostly robot now. I mean, but I don't know. Would you classify him as a robot? It's more just like enhanced by a lot, or maybe, you know, maybe it's a downgrade. We don't actually know. We know he can take a bazooka hit now, but we don't know if his strength is taking a hit or not. And of course, you know, you could have like, you know, a good amount of the robots like actually like have memories of the previous games, and like you know, like Taka could be fully knowledgeable. Like you know, you could literally have Taka be given the information that Celeste is the one who killed him in the first game, and just see how things will go. Like put both the killers, all the killers and all the victims in the same game. See who survives. See if the victims will kill anyone. Of course, all the killers were also killed, so. Wait, what the fuck was I gonna? What did I read this? So shouldn't we discuss this with everyone else first before you attempt to force your way through?
I see.
You have a point.
Oh.
Very well then. Even though the door would have opened soon, I'll give it a rest.
Let's go back to the strawberry house and discuss this with everyone. This is just bringing back all my disappointment with V3. Ah, come on. Come on, Shifty. It's time for the fourth game. Enough of the third game. It's time to bring on the fourth. Bring on the fourth. Bring back Taka. I talked about it. I talked about it earlier. I'd like to see. Of course, I would love to see Gundam, Taka, and Nagito. Gundam, Taka, Nagito, and hell, who's another character from the other. I don't know. Like, there wasn't really a whole lot of characters in the first game that I would necessarily want to bring back. I guess you could bring back Leon and Sayaka. They rarely were in the first game, so I mean, you could probably just get away with bringing them back if you really wanted to. Now listen to what I have to say. That is. Wonder if it's still possible to get a hold of the V3 demo still. What is the V3 demo? Is it the anime that everybody's talking about? The Danganronpa 3 anime? Is it just me or does it seem rowdy by the elevator over there? Hey, did something happen? Hey, you kids. You better stop it over here. Ah, Gundam. Yeah, thank you, Gundam. Hey, Nagito, what's going on?
Hajime.
I was waiting for you, you know? Oh, why the hell are you waiting for me? Monokuma said he'll be presenting something when everyone is here. Monokuma said that?
You fiend.
Where were you? I swear, making an overlord wait.
That was close.
Very well. But I will not let this happen a second time.
It's a single bonus chapter which brings back some old faves for a quick romp through a short trial. Really? Sounds pretty nice. It sounds pretty sick. Some old faves. I would love to see Gundam in the same game with Taka. Honestly, I think probably I don't know who would be better friends if they brought Nekomaru and then threw him in the first game. Would Nekomaru be better friends with Sakura, or would he be better friends with Taka? Because both of them have such big personalities. I wonder. It's a funny short story. Mostly there to show off their new tech, but I think the story was really good. Wait, you wanted Danganronpa 3 to be like the V3 demo? Oh, Hajime, were you safe? Apparently Monokuma has something to say, but I have an odd feeling about this. I only have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling about this. What's going on for you? Go. Did you tell Akane what you wanted to say?
Damn right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she didn't want to hear it, but I'm the only person who could say it. Hey. Guess I'll talk to Chiaki. Apparently Monokuma has something to say. He's not going to tell us until everyone's together. It's probably something terrible again. That's my bet. Terrible. It'd be much better if it was just terrible. Yo, how you guys doing? Were you able to get a general idea of the Strawberry House's side?
Huh?
Strawberry House's side? Well, that's a strange thing to say. It sounds like there are other buildings.
Of course.
That's why there's this thing called a contact elevator.
Let me ask.
Contact elevator, you say?
Hey, hey!
Even though it's an elevator, it's a big mistake to think that moves vertically. This is an elevator that traveled along a rail, so even moving horizontally is easy as pie. Does this elevator go to a different building?
Yep.
That's right, to Grape House. Woohoo! Grape House.
Huh?
Grape House.
Hey,
Oh, the Fun House is an enormous building. It's made up of multiple other buildings.
see ya later.
Well, we can worry about the details when we get to the Grape House. I'll be going on ahead.
Huh?
I don't really get it. You just wanted to tell us to go to the Grape House this time, right? We must ride that elevator, right? Mark this page for later, Ryan. Hold on a second, let me actually. Let's take a look here. Let me go to the store. And go to the store to Danganronpa V3. I just typed that. There we go, demo version. Here we are. There we go. It is marked. It is marked for later. We must ride that elevator, right?
Are we screwed?
Oh, what should we do?
Show some spirit!
Oh, we just have to go for it. The only way we can overcome this situation is to make a move.
I mean...
But still, you know? What, are you scared?
Of course not.
Oh, hell no. Why are you saying that in front of Miss Sonia?
Huh?
Yeah, fine, I'll fucking go. I'm not scared at all. Well, I don't have it as bad as Kazuichi, but I do have a bad feeling about this. We can't just stand here and do nothing. Alright, let's go. When I pressed the grape button next to the door, it immediately opened. We stepped onto the elevator and off we went to Grape House. Is this already moving? If so, that'd be awesome.
How so?
Hey,
I mean, it's not vibrating at all, right? This is probably a really high-performance elevator if it's not vibrating all that much. Maybe it's not actually moving. Alright, let's open the door and make sure.
You must not!
You cannot! It's too dangerous! After staying inside the vibration-free elevator, eventually the door in front of us suddenly stopped. It also seems you get some free in-game stuff for being the demo. I doubt it's anything great, but maybe it'll help with gifting, who knows. I'm not going to play Danganronpa 3 for a bit. After this, I know that I've said that. I've said that, you know, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a break from the visual novels after every single time. But this time I actually am. I'm going to be playing. I'm going to continue playing Alien Isolation, which I started playing before I actually started playing the visual novels. And probably I'll do Danganronpa 3 after I finish that. That's probably what I'll do. Depends. I just kind of want to take a break from visual novels after this. Mostly because I have not heard very many great things from Danganronpa 3. I've not heard very many great things. I've heard nothing but sadness about it. It appears we've arrived at our destination. Alien Isolation. That'll be neat. Yeah, even though I'm pretty sure you'll be seeing it from like 6 hours into the game, because I had already started playing it. So this is Grape House. No matter where I look, everything is plastered with grape patterns. I was already fed up with the strawberry patterns, but this is also unpleasant.
Welcome!
To Grape House! Now then, allow me to explain Grape House.
What?
Ta-da! This is Grape House in its entirety. So, let's start explaining the first floor. Aside from the fact that there's no final dead room, it's basically no different from the Strawberry House. Just like how there's a Strawberry Hall over there, there's a Grape Hall on this side. And when you go through the Grape Hall, that means there's a Grape Tower. When you go to the second floor of the Grape House, it's the same as the second floor of the Strawberry House. I've prepared 5 guest rooms with different types along with a relaxing lounge. I've been through that game 3 times over. Really? Shifty's one to replay all his games. I mean, usually whenever I replay games, I replay it an unhealthy amount of times. Like, yeah, I just think, you know, I beat Borderlands once, let's, fuck it, let's just go through another fucking 17 times. No big deal. Yeah. But the main attraction of Grape House is obviously the 3rd floor. The Monokuma Archive. I'm a huge replayer. Yep. Gotta replay those games. Just keep replaying them. I know I played through The Witcher 3 twice. I was thinking about replaying it a 3rd time on Twitch. and try to go for the ending that I haven't gotten yet. The ending that I have not gotten. Wait, no. Oh, that doesn't sound right. No, is there 4 endings or 3? Fuck. Did you put the game on hard for my second playthrough? My first playthrough was on normal. Second playthrough, I played a little bit on the hardest difficulty, but I just lowered it back down because I suck at Witcher 3 combat. At least from what I recall, I'm just more of a Gwent guy, you know? More of a Gwent guy. Oh, did I put the game on hard? Oh, you mean for Alien Isolation? Yes, Alien Isolation is on the hardest difficulty. I am playing that on the hardest difficulty. Hasn't changed. If I had the Kinect enabled, I would be fucked. I would be fucked. I do have a Kinect somewhere. I just have to literally just hold my breath the entire time because the Kinect will get me killed because I'm commentating over here. It's like an alien's just gonna come charging at me because I'm too busy talking about I'm talking about visual novels and games. Just too busy yapping away. I would not survive a survival situation against the alien. The Monokuma Archive. Everyone loves the Monokuma Archive. If you want to know about my proud accomplishments and contributions, feel free to study the literature here. The Witcher games are one thing I've never touched. Really? Well, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna lie, like, the Witcher games were not my thing at all. I tried to play the third game like 3 or 4 times, and I couldn't do it. I absolutely hated the game. But, you know, everybody's just like, oh, it's the best game on the planet. Oh, it's the best game on the planet. And, you know, The Witcher 2 was free game of the month at the time. Just like, oh, fine, I'll play The Witcher 2. The Witcher 2, I liked The Witcher 2 a lot. And then, you know, magically I was able to like The Witcher 3 after I played the second game. I don't know how people just jump into the third game because I feel like I'm starting the game halfway through the story, and it's like I feel like I'm just starting in the middle of it all rather than at the beginning. I mean, granted, it doesn't quite feel like you're starting at the beginning of the second game, but you know, it's enough to where I don't feel like I need to play the third game. Now then, this concludes the tour, but I believe it'd be difficult to understand if I just explain with words. They seem neat, I just never got into them. Yeah, I'm usually not into, like, you know, those, like, fantasy medieval games. I usually don't get into them, because I find them pretty hard to get into, depending on how, you know, like, really in it is, like, you know, like, you know, like the Elder Scrolls. I always find, like, you know, the Elder Scrolls pretty hard to get into, because, like, you know, like, you know, they're going hard into the magic and, like, you know, the, like, you know, constantly talking about places I don't even know what the hell they're talking about. I don't know what the hell it seems like they're just speaking a foreign language. Basically anything with some foreign language, like randomly created language, like Lord of the Rings style, I probably can't get into it. I did like Lord of the Rings. Don't get me wrong, I liked the first Lord of the Rings movie. I did like it. They're just so fucking long. It's so fucking long. Like 3-4 hours. Like 4 hours long. So you should all use your own 2 feet to check out the inside of the building. That's all from me. Any questions?
Like,
I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the food anyway?
Huh?
Huh? Is that necessary?
hey!
What are you saying? Of course it is. I'm kind of bothered by the fact that I'm told the first game is shit, so I should start with the second. Then I feel like I'm missing a story, so what to do? I feel like, you know, I was able to enjoy the second game enough to, like, you know, I felt like, you know, I didn't need the first game. However, I will tell you the second game's gameplay is very difficult and is is very difficult, but it's mainly because it feels very dated. The third game's gameplay is fine. It's just like the second game's controls and stuff, but except you know, it's for some reason they decided to just flip it entirely. It's basically just like if you play the second game's controls and you play the third game, at least if you play on console, like I did, it's just the same controls but flipped. Probably the only thing that I disagree with the second game and the third game is the lack of a character that was in the second game that I liked a lot. But outside of that, they don't really do any retconning. It's a pretty consistent story throughout, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Probably the reason why I ended up liking the second game before the 5 times I've tried to play The Witcher 3 before I started playing it. It's probably just because of the pacing at the beginning of the game and, like, you know, just how it felt like where the story was starting. Because if you start playing The Witcher 3, you don't know and we all know what the fuck's going on. If you start playing The Witcher 2, it's a lot easier to grasp what's going on. And not to mention, it starts off a lot less slower than the third game. The third game starts off, like, you know, a little bit slow. I like Lord of the Rings in the sense that I saw them many years ago, and now all of it's become very faded in my memory. Yeah, like, you know, you think of at least whenever I think of the Lord of the Rings movies, it's like, you know, yeah, you know, I liked them. I only watched one. I'm not gonna watch any more. And I'm not gonna rewatch them. Too fucking long. I every single time I say, like, you know, oh, I'm gonna complete the Lord of the Rings series. I'm 100% gonna do it. I'm gonna complete the Lord of the Rings series, and I'm going to like it. I like the first one. Why don't I watch the second one? And as soon as I watch the first one to refresh my memory, I'm just like, all right, that's it. I can't do it anymore. Can't do it anymore. Can't sit in this seat for 4 hours. I could sit in the seat and play video games for 4 hours, but I can't. I just can't fucking sit there and watch Lord of the Rings or past the first movie. I just can't. It's so hard. It's so hard for me to do. What are you saying? Of course it is. But it's supposed to be an escape game, so how can there be any tension if there's no time limit? So I've decided to use your stomachs as the time limit. Wait, what?
Don't tell me.
What do you mean?
In other words.
Well, simply put, it means kill someone before you starve to death.
Lies.
The heck? If you're planning to kill someone, I highly recommend you make your kill as soon as possible. It'll be too late if you get so weak you have no energy to kill.
Hey!
Hold on!
What?
Starve?
Damn it!
How much more of this do we have to take until he's satisfied?
Damn it.
Was he serious about there being no food?
I don't want that.
That's the one thing I don't want. No way. I don't mind starving as long as I can eat. Wait, just let me eat already.
Jeez.
As soon as she learned there was no food, she was overcome by hunger. Obsessions are truly annoying. But at least try to stay calm. Now's not the time for you to panic!
Hey.
Well, being allowed here isn't going to help us. So for now, we should explore the inside of this building, too.
Right?
After all, if you don't give up, you're sure to find hope. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
Then let's get started. The same pairing as before is fine, right?
Hey, hey, hey!
Hold on. This time around, I really want to pair up with Miss Sonia.
Like...
She already left with Gundam. I mean, fuck, I'd want to leave with Gundam, too. Looks like you're being avoided, not just rejected. Oh, poor Kazuichi.
Hey.
Kazuichi, I understand you're feeling down, but we better get going.
Damn right.
Akane, you too. How much longer are you gonna stay shocked? Come on, let's go. With heavy steps, everyone left to explore the grape house.
Then...
Now then, where should we start?
Since we're on the first floor, it might be it might be okay if we start with the Grape Tower.
I see.
Oh, so you're saying we start with the most suspicious place? Alright, let's start with the Grape Tower!
Show some spirit.
Fuck. Let's start with the Grape Tower. Anyway, let's find the exit. Damn, there's no way I'm gonna let myself starve to death in here. Okay, let me read chat. I know of them. All I know of them is the main dude is a witcher, has a white-haired daughter, bangs 2 girls. Well, yes, the sex scenes are certainly something the Witcher is pretty famous for. I suppose the nudity. You can romance characters. The DLC for the 3rd game is really good. I don't know if the 2nd one is DLC. I guess the only other significant information is that the fucking the white-haired daughter. That's not her daughter. That's not his daughter. But you know, I guess I could see why you'd think that. They both have white hair. But no, they're not related. Oh, and he's in jail in the 2nd game. Must be. I mean, that one's probably a very brief moment, I suppose, because I honestly can't quite remember that. I cannot quite remember that. At least not right off the bat. Probably have to get a refresher.
Huh?
Grape house, huh? This place has terrible taste as well.
Yep. Not grapes. Not grapes.
Starting to get pumped up.
Look at that statue. I'm starting to feel a little excited.
What's that mean?
Why is there a statue like that in a place like this?
I'm gonna do it.
Wait, is this creature inside this building? I don't think so. It's probably in the hall just to garnish it.
Huh?
Garnish? You mean like a food garnish? Is this food? Is it tasty? It's not food. It's just decoration. Ogre. Hey, it's Sakura. Ogre. What is this muscular bronze statue? It's probably an ornament, but it doesn't fit the ambiance that well. Oh, there's a name written on here. Ogre. Does that mean it's a statue of an ogre? Why is it wearing a sailor uniform? Hey, it's Ogre! It's Ogre. Go soccer. Fucking soccer, man. Strawberry. What's going on, Fuyiko? Starving us like this seems pretty straightforward for Monokuma. A piece of shit. How dare he pull such a dirty trick on civilians? Let me save. Even though, I don't know, I saw a Monokuma back in one of the rooms in the other place. I want to make sure that I get it. By any means possible. I must. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta start with the grape tower. Grape hole! Grape tower is beyond this door, right? Just like Strawberry Hall, I only need to press this button.
Show some spirit.
It's not a Sakura game. I guess the trailer only raised enough funds for a statue. Yep. Couldn't afford a game. I mean, granted, hell, I wouldn't be surprised. Was Danganronpa 3 also funded by Kickstarter? Just like the 3rd fucking Zero Escape game? Is there company funds down the shitter? They couldn't even give us a soccer game. Not like I'd even know what they'd even be able to do with a soccer game. Alright, leave it to me. Nakamura raised his voice and vigorously slammed the buttons more times than he needed to. Nope, it got big boy focus and funding. Ah. I'm sad because, you know, I would have preferred Zero Escape get the funding. It's not opening. Oh, that's weird. When we were at the Strawberry Hall, this should have opened.
What?
Don't tell me it's out of order. Find time for it to break down. No, well, I mean, obviously it shouldn't. Good chunk. Oh. Did you hear something? And that's when Nekomaru started shouting. Trailers, promotion, the whole 9 yards, hype gang, and it didn't deserve it. Once all said and done, sad face. Ah, come on, Shifty. I'm sure a lot of people like the third game, I'm sure. A lot of people love the third game. Come on. Let me take a look at the Steam reviews. Take a look at the Steam reviews. Let's take a look here. Yeah, look at it. 86% of the reviews are positive. Come on. Come on. What was that pause just now? Why didn't the door open right away?
I see.
So this is Grape Tower.
Yeah, the structure of this building doesn't seem all that different compared to Strawberry Tower. Yeah, you're right. Outside of the fact that the other place is square-shaped, this place is shaped like an octagon. Well, except this tower portion, of course. But according to the map, the other place was square. The building is the same circular shape, and the ceiling is just as high and hard to make out.
However, this wall is green. Strawberry Tower's wall was red.
Well, speaking of different, there's something blatantly different over there. Over there. Yeah, got some grapes in the Monami mouth. So, I like how you want to call it Usami over here, but you call it Monami over there. I'm confused. There's a picture in 4 of Usami's face with grapes in her mouth. This feels different from Strawberry Tower. Usami picture over there had a strawberry in her mouth. You know, the one element of it I can say I enjoyed about it is it had the best cast of characters, and I love the interpersonal dialogue going on in the game. I suppose that's really all that matters. It also has a much more vulgar script, and it makes it all funnier. Well, I suppose it made up for it with that. I mean, a pretty big part of visual novels in these games that you have to have a good cast of characters. I mean, you're gonna have a good cast of characters and dialogue. It's very important. I mean, that's probably why the first game kind of sucks. I mean, I don't really want to offend people who really like the first game, but you know, the first game, I mean, outside of Taka and Chihiro, most of the characters either died so soon. Well, no, even Chihiro died so soon. Like the majority of the characters died so soon to where there wasn't any actual character development in any of the characters. Outside of Taka, of course. Taka was actually the only person who actually had any visible character development in the entire game. Which unfortunately made the first game's cast by far the worst. I wouldn't say the dialogue for both games just seem about the same. And as for the story, I don't know. The story just seems about the same between these two games as well. At least so far, I haven't really noticed. Of course, there's some big differences, I guess, and of course, the setting. Even though we're still in Hope's Peak, I guess. Just unfortunate that, like, you know, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. The first game was very boring to me. I did like Byakuya. and like, you know, I did like Taka, but like I felt like most of the characters in that game were just shit. Were just shit, and it kind of made the game a little bit boring at times. It was much slower compared to this one so far. I've liked this one a whole lot better than the first one. The main story was shit though. Shame it couldn't match the personal dialogue. I'm sure the characters and dialogue all made up for it, Shifty. We'll find out when we get to it. Chapters 1 and 2 are the only exceptions. Chapter 2, Trial, is your favorite trial of all the 3 games? So there is more positives being unveiled in the 3rd game. So that's rather odd. That is rather odd. What could have possibly happened in those last 4 chapters for there to be that big of a difference? For there to be a thingamabob make you hate the last game that much. On the Grape Tower door at the far back, there's a strawberry image on there. A strawberry door inside Grape Tower. That sounds complicated. It's like the opposite of Strawberry Tower. Small positives, not enough to cancel out the issues that many people have with it. I don't know. We can't tell. We don't know if Shifty's actually lying here. Shifty could be lying. He could be counting his own vote multiple times. Shifty is the voice of the community. We don't know. We don't know. The voice of the Danganronpa community. As I recall, there should have been a grape image on the far back of the Strawberry Tower.
Huh?
The far back door of the Strawberry Tower. So on the strawberry side, there's a grape door, and on the grape side, there's a strawberry door. Oh, that's even more complicated. However, this time, this door might connect to the outside.
I see.
It's obvious by looking at this map, since there's nothing beyond the far back door of the grape house. If so, the only thing we can do is try it.
Hold it.
No. I heard what you guys were discussing, but it'd be pointless to even try, I think. So let's say that Monokuma, I don't know, I've noticed that, like, you know, Chiaki just seems to like want to shoehorn herself in sometimes. It makes me kind of sus. It makes me kind of sus, you know. I'm trying to have a conversation here with Nekomaru. And this I think thing she's adding at the end of her shit. To make her seem like she's uncertain when she's actually certain. I don't know if this is just like a character thing, or whether she's the traitor. I don't know. You're the only person. You're the only one. You're the only one who it could be. Nah, I'm unsure. It could probably be. Yeah, I mean, obviously the only reason to think it would be Chiaki would obviously be because she's the one you would least expect, which is probably what it'd be. But honestly, I feel like I remember her just like shoehorning herself into conversations left and fucking right. And this I think thing that she's adding onto her shit, adding onto her dialogue, like I don't know. It's like it's odd. It's odd. Even like I can't really imagine it being a character quirk. Because she didn't start to do it until like halfway through chapter 2, and that seems a little bit late to be establishing a character quirk. Which is why I think that, this is actually possibly a significant thing. I mean, maybe I'm thinking too deep into it. Maybe, I mean, I honestly don't know how these people write their stuff, because the person who is usually the person who is the traitor is either the person you least expect it, or sometimes the people who create these darn games will just make it the obvious one who's obvious. Like, maybe they're gonna pull a Sketchy Akechi sort of Persona 5 scenario where it's obvious that Akechi is the fucking evil dude, and they literally they go with it anyway. They just go with it anyway. So it could literally only be it could either be the obvious one or the non-obvious one, and currently the non-obvious option would probably be Chiaki, because something that is definitely, I don't know, I feel like it's a trend with mainly Japanese games that I've played, or games like Persona and all that other stuff. They tend to drop a lot. They seem to be very generous with their hints, even though they are vague. Even if they're like trying to like conceal who the identity of said person is. Usually just seems kind of odd. So it's really two options here. There's literally two options here. It's either Nagito or it's Chiaki. Those are literally the two options. Either the painfully obvious one, or it's the one they're dropping hints for the entire time. That's basically how these games work, right? Sketchy Akechi. That one is going down in the books. It just rhymes. I feel like I got it from somewhere. I just can't quite remember. It's the delicious pancakes. Oh, what is that? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes. I heard what you guys were discussing. Why does it matter to you? But it'd be pointless to even try, I think. What did you say? Before we get to that, why are you here? Chiaki, weren't you with Nagito and Kazuichi? Why are you following me around? It's exhausting to be around those two. So you ran away.
Well?
Have you ever seen a playthrough where you name yourself Goro Akechi? I have not. Why does something happen in the game, or does it just get fucking confusing? I could imagine it probably just gets fucking just confusing as shit. That door doesn't lead outside. I think it's pointless to even try it out. You see, this is just, something that's just bothersome. Well, that's one of the big things that's like sus about a character, is that, they just all of a sudden have this attitude, just like it's pointless to try something out. Well, we're in this situation, we might as well try it. Even if it's pointless, we might as well try it. It might work, we don't know. How can you be certain that it doesn't work? That door doesn't lead outside. For one, how would you know? I think it's pointless to even try it out. Definitely. And now she's saying definitely. What the fuck? You say? Definitely you say. It's rare for Chiaki to be that certain.
Yep.
I have a good reason for that. I think I've found out the secret of the funhouse's structure. The secret of the structure?
Want me to tell you?
Do you want me to explain it to you? Well, pay close attention to each house's relationship to its respective tower. Like, I don't know. Like Chiaki's presence, it's not like, I honestly don't know whose presence is more Kyoko-esque. I mean, I don't know. It's like which one's more Kyoko-like, and it's just kind of there for no reason. It seems like I feel like Nagito's done more. But Chiaki, I do like Chiaki. I cannot stress this enough. I like all the characters in this game. I do like all the characters in this game. But which one is more Kyoko-like? Because obviously the one who's more Kyoko-like is likely going to be the traitor. Although I'm not gonna lie, I mean before stupid Malakuma said that, you know, the traitor's already the traitor's still alive, before he said that, I was looking for certain that fucking Byakuya was the fucking traitor. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. It's confusing as hell, man. I don't know what kind of story they're trying to tell here. I want to know why. I wanted Byakuya to tell me the secret to the 11 herbs and spices. I want to know what happened to him between the first and second game. As fat ass, have you got that fat asses? We crafted a whole story where you and Akechi swapped places. Akechi was now the hero, and the main character was now in Akechi's role. What? That sounds incredibly confusing. Shifty. It sounds interesting. It sounds like a good way to mix things up. I was thinking about maybe getting Persona 5 Royale and playing that. I know you weren't that big of a fan of Royale. But, you know, I kind of want to play Royale. I kind of want to play it. I want to play that extra content. Chiaki is great, Nagito is amazing, and Kyoko is dead. I saw that you're ending to Danganronpa 1. You can't fool me, Danganronpa. That is a good point. That is a very good point. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, currently, is there enough evidence to support that Chiaki is the traitor? Yes. Is there enough evidence to support that Nagito's the traitor? Maybe. I don't know. We don't know. We don't know if they're gonna do a catchy thing. And like, you know, it's always the sketchy character who's fucking obviously evil. It's the one. Is the one who is the evil one. I doubt they'll do that. I doubt they'll pull a Persona 5. Well, pay close attention to each house's relationship to its respective tower.
Hey.
First, try to remember the first floor, the Strawberry House. From the elevator, Strawberry is on the left side. Oh, fuck. Strawberry Hall is on your left-hand side, right? And if you walk along it, you'll end up at Strawberry Tower, right?
See?
On the other hand, Grape House. From the elevator, Grape Hall is on your right-hand side. Right? And if you walk along it, you'll end up at Grape Tower, right? I know nothing about it other than it's just an enhanced edition of Persona 5 with a small token new character and dungeon, just like Persona 4. Yeah, I might do Persona 5 Royale maybe at some point. Maybe I'll play Persona 5 Strikers, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, I want a game to play. There's so many games that I have. I can't add more games. And here comes the main point. With those two buildings.
Whoa!
Ah, so you were hiding here all along. So you were here all along. That was good.
Hey!
Hey, Chiaki, don't go running off on your own.
Hey!
You disappeared so suddenly. I was worried about you. Kazuichi, Naito.
You...
Thanks to your disappearance, I was left all alone with Naito.
Man.
Was I that annoying for you?
That's right!
Hell yeah, it was. I don't want to be alone with a creep like you.
This is troubling.
I see. So it's not just Hajime. You don't trust me either, huh, Kazuichi?
Hey.
Hey, are you okay? Have you stopped trusting other humans?
Shut up! Shut up!
Well, yeah, thanks to you, bastard.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, you all came. Good timing. We didn't have to waste any time gathering people.
Huh?
That was quick. I thought your investigation would take more time.
Well, yeah.
There are many areas to search, and we didn't find any good clues.
Damn it.
Right, now, the only thing I found out is
At all.
there's seriously no food anywhere. This ain't funny at all.
Damn it!
I heard that it's super painful to die from starvation. Before that happens, why don't we, the hamsters that Gundam carries around?
You insolent fool!
You imbecile! What are you implying? I'm sorry.
That was close.
Kazuichi, you should be grateful to Sanya. If you'd gotten your hands on my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, your body would be incinerated by hellfire.
Hey.
You know, Akane is so worthless, maybe she's the traitor. I would say that, but I mean, honestly, like, out of all these games that I've played, the useless characters always remain useless. They never do anything with the useless characters in these games. They're either useless forever or not useless at all. Those characters do not do anything. Akane is just like Yasuhiro and Aoi. Are the hamsters going to be okay without food?
I shall engulf this world.
Fortunately, the flowers blooming in Strawberry House's indoor park are cursed flowers from Hell's Garden. As long as those seeds are there, the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction shall not lose a single hit point.
I am relieved to hear that. Okay, that's a close one. I was worried about those 4 Dark Devas of Destruction. Now then, let's listen to your reports and see what you guys have found. Personally, I'd rather let Chiaki continue her talk, but... oh well, I should listen to what everyone has to say.
Now then.
Is it fine if Gundam Fuyuhiko and I represent our team's reports, our teams, and give the reports?
Damn right.
Yeah, damn right. Yeah, and I don't mind.
Rejoice, mongrels. I've discovered something that you fiends will be happy to hear about.
Of course!
Yes, our team's discovery is number 1. We shall not lose. I think their priorities are off slightly. They wouldn't make the dual brain person useless and pointless in 2 games in a row, right? I wish they wouldn't, Shifty, but I honestly have just a slight feeling that it might just turn out the exact same. just a small feeling.
Now then, I shall present you my discovery.
Let me tell you this.
I won't let you say such nonsense like I forgot. Monokuma said it himself before we arrived here. He said there are ship parts in the funhouse.
Hey.
Could it be?
Kazuichi, and you lowly humans.
Kneel.
Fall to your knees and show your gratitude to me, the overlord of ice of the world, the destroyed world of death. Feast your eyes on this. Behold, a motor. It's a ship part.
Based on its extremely small size, isn't that...
That's just a radio-controlled toy. Fine. Allow me to tell you a little old story. I was born as a result of a union between a human and a demon, and my existence was shunned by both races. Perhaps it's because nobody has ever bought me a toy before, but I believe this is truly remarkable.
Shut up! Shut up!
I'm not asking about that. You mean the ship part you found was just some radio-controlled toy?
Loser!
You totally got tricked. I never said a single word about the ship being real. Stupid idiot moron. This reminds me of the Gundam's VA playthrough. I am nothing like Gundam's VA. He's just the only character that I like voicing. Yep, Kazuichi got punked. Looks like we don't even have the strength to get upset. It might be better if we leave him alone for a while. That face. Yeah, Kazuichi's fucking face, man. So it was definitely a waste of time to believe Monokuma. If so, what he said about our student profiles might be a lie too. But our situation is getting so grim that I can't really focus on that right now.
What happened, sinner?
You lowly human.
My name is Gundam
Wait.
Tanaka.
If it's just a radio controlled, yeah, that's all he had to say. It's so disappointing, man. Why do I gotta do that? Alright, now I can tell what's going on, man.
Now then,
Allow me to give you a brief report.
someone like me?
Since I'm the one who made this discovery, it's just as important as I am. Not at all.
No good at all.
Which means it's not that important at all.
Hey, bastard!
Just hurry it up and say it already. Well, it's about the 3rd floor of the Grape House.
See?
Him and his collarbone fixation. What, Kazuichi's got a collarbone kink? Is that the theory, or has he openly said that? I can't quite remember.
Those clavicles over there on Miss Sonia.
You remember what Monokuma said about a Monokuma archive on the 3rd floor? I actually tried to go there.
Jeez.
Like the name suggests, it was just an archive full of stuff about Monokuma. It reminded me of those celebrities who build their memorial houses in their hometown. Yeah, back during the Electric Town event. I don't know why. I don't recall this, but I guess Kazuichi's got a thing for collarbones. In that case, I would be a turnoff. My collarbones aren't very strong. My collarbones aren't very hot. Rip. Oh, it's just so sad. And it looks like we don't ever need to go in there ever. Why do you sound so firm about that?
Actually,
Hey, also, I found a lost child at the Monokuma archive. A lost child?
what?
Huh, where did she go?
Hey!
Don't just hide, come on out! Oh, hello. So the lost child was just you. Right? That's how people react, right? Well, I had a general idea how you all would react. It's okay. I won't be depressed anymore. I'm used to being treated so poorly. Yeah, how sad. It's so sad to get used to it. She seemed a little tense. Did Monokuma bring you here as well, Monami?
Yes, I'm so ashamed of myself for getting carelessly tricked by him.
Just before you read the PC, wait, PC? I don't understand. I don't understand what that means. She dutifully wears that diaper. What, Monami? Wow, Monami wears that diaper on purpose. Has she always had mushrooms growing out of her head? I never noticed that.
Yes, I'm so ashamed of myself for getting carelessly tricked by him. I'm a failure as a teacher. I have no right to guide everyone.
Like...
Nobody here considers you a teacher to begin with. But I'm honestly happy that you're here. Huh? Are you a complete stuffed animal? Is there any part of you that's still rabbit meat?
I'm expected to be food.
Alright. Nekomaru, I don't know what he found. Oh, we should first listen to the reports that the others have gathered.
Amazing!
This is the very first time I've ever seen a radio-controlled toy. I found it quite fashionable. I was able to hear Gundam's old story as well, so this is quite a wonderful discovery. But it wasn't useful at all. Chiaki. When I realized she suddenly disappeared, I couldn't believe she went to you of all people. Now everyone's gathered here all of a sudden. What's going on? You better not say I lured everyone here. Well, it's not like that. But if you look, you look like you already knew this place was important. So you were totally casing this area. So once someone is suspicious of me, anything I do will look suspicious to them, huh? What should I do? Personally, I'd rather let Chiaki to continue her talk, but everyone's reports are important too. We should get those over with first.
Damn right.
I'm sure the others already know. Let me tell you just in case. The second floor of the Grape House also has guest rooms similar to the ones on the second floor of the Strawberry House. But instead of being covered with strawberry patterns, they're covered with grape patterns.
Also,
Like the guest rooms, there's a similar lounge here as well. There's also a phone in the lounge too. However, instead of the grape button that's on the strawberry phone... Wait, fuck! Instead of the grape button that was on the phone in the Strawberry House's lounge, there's a strawberry button on the phone in the Grape House lounge.
now then.
Now, I'm just guessing at this point, but it is possible that we can use those two phones to communicate with each other.
For sure.
So the picture on the buttons show where each phone connects to. Picture on the buttons show where each phone connects to. Picture, the fuck. That's probably it.
Hey.
That was the last report, right? And is it okay if I go on now? Yeah, this is what you mentioned earlier, right? About the structure of the funhouse.
Let me ask.
The structure of the funhouse?
Well,
Gundam Tanaka.
Well, I've come to a conclusion. The Grape Tower that we're currently in and the Strawberry Tower we were in earlier, I think they're actually the same building. The two towers are in the same building, you say? Well, no, I don't quite necessarily see how you'd think that. Is that a canonical wait fuck from Fuyuhiko? Better than damn right! Fuyuhiko fucked up there. Bad. Like, wait, fuck! Damn these strawberries, man. These darn strawberries and grapes. Had enough of them. The two towers in the same building, you say? I see. What makes you think that? Their positions.
well,
Inside the strawberry house, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is facing the elevator, right? But inside the grape house, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is facing the elevator, right? And so, if we think about it and put those two together, the two towers are the same building and each house connects to the center. That's the building structure that comes to mind. What? Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower, the same building? That might be a possibility. It could be. Or they're a lot farther apart than we think, and they just lead out, like, kind of toward each other. Look, I still think it's worth trying to open it up, even though it's 9 times out of 10 going to be blocked. Come on, take a look at the door. Isn't that strawberry image the same one that's on the elevator and telephone? In the same way, wouldn't that image in the door also be showing where it leads to?
I see.
Have you ever looked deep into everyone's eyes? They have some pretty interesting iris rings. Yeah, I have noticed that a very large amount of people in this game have basically the exact same color's eyes as Nagito. Everybody's got the same color eyes. Outside of a couple people whose eyes are purple. At least that's I feel like there's been a whole lot of people with the same color eyes. If that's the case, it would mean that strawberry house is beyond that door with the strawberry image on it. As well as the opposite. The grape door that was on the strawberry... Fuck. The grape door that was at the strawberry tower would lead to the grape house. Meaning that we broke the... Fuck. That we opened the grape door and...
So...
Meaning, depending on which door we use, this tower changes to either strawberry tower or grape tower.
Perhaps.
Which means, you look at the other side of the Grape Hall door that we used to come in here. Yep. The grape picture should actually be on here.
Hey,
And all we gotta do is confirm it, right? If we can close that door from the other side. He goes at you. Here you guys, trouble with fruits. He's afraid of mangoes. Believe it or not, Fuyuhiko is absolutely terrified of mangoes. He's had trouble with fruits ever since a wee lad. He hates pears. And he often gets grapes and everything else mixed up. That might be impossible.
huh?
Impossible? Why? Well, Hajime and Nekomaru were the first ones to enter Grape Tower, right? Well, what's wrong with that?
Well,
When you two entered Grape Tower from Grape Hall, didn't it take a little while for the door to open after you pressed the button? What? Hey?
see?
So, it's just as I assumed. How'd you know? When I was walking around by myself, I went back to the strawberry house for a while. I felt like there was something I missed when suddenly, the strawberry hall door automatically closed in front of me.
Huh?
The door automatically closed?
Yep.
And afterward, no matter how much I pressed the button, the strawberry hall door wouldn't open. But why?
Perhaps.
The doors to the strawberry tower and grape tower must be designed so that only one can open at a time.
See?
I mean, if both doors opened at the same time, we'd easily find out that both towers are the same building. Well, I don't really think that really has much impact on figuring out whether the places are connected or not. I mean, we can still look at the doors. that happens, it wouldn't be a fun house anymore. Did I fuck up? Oh yeah. If that happens, it wouldn't be a fun house anymore, right? I don't know how that would change that this is a fun house. This is not a fun house. Then the reason the Strawberry Hall door closed automatically in front of you,
So what I mean is...
was it because we opened the Grape Hall door?
Yep.
When that happened, the Grape Hall door didn't open because it was waiting for Strawberry Hall's door to close. If you think about it like that, it makes sense, right?
Like,
Like, are you saying all this hard stuff? I don't... Like you're saying all this hard stuff I don't get. But aren't you forgetting the most basic problem? The color of the walls in the Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are different, you know? There's no way that the same building.
You don't know?
You didn't notice? They're just lights on the floor being shined on the wall. By reflecting a colored light onto a white wall, it makes it look like the wall color has changed.
wait.
What about the picture on the floor? Is that different too? Maybe the floor is just a screen and the picture is being projected from beneath the floor. In fact, when you look closely, it's not a picture that was actually drawn on the floor.
I got it.
Oh, I see. So it's safe to say they're the same building, right? But this is a very important problem. So isn't it better if we test it out? Test? For example, we should leave something behind here, and we'll all go to the Strawberry Tower.
Right?
And if it's still there, we can conclude that they're the same building, right?
I see.
Want me to stay then?
Hold on!
No, that's impossible. There's a sensor preventing that.
Huh?
Sensor?
Huh?
Did you feel it? There are countless sensors plastered all over the tower's walls and floors.
Why can't you notice them?
I'm more surprised that you actually noticed them.
Huh?
My guess is that the sensor can probably detect any movement within the tower. When it reacts, it prevents the door from opening. I knew there'd be at least something like that.
Hey,
By the way, how good is that sensor's performance?
It's quite high performance.
It seems that it can even detect your heartbeats and breathing patterns.
I get it.
It'd be completely impossible for someone to stay behind.
Hey, hey!
What about Nekomaru? He's a heartless robot.
I have a motor running inside me. It's as good as any human heart.
Oh. If you're in sleep mode, that function will come to a stop too, right?
Sheesh!
Like you said, if I cease all functions with sleep mode, I won't detect it, but...
Shishing!
Do you need to go that far to test it? I won't tolerate any robo prejudice.
Sorry, you're right.
And once I enter sleep mode, I will not be able to regain consciousness until the good night switch is pressed again, or if my chest alarm goes off. I'm a little concerned about being left alone in that state.
You insolent fool!
It is far too dangerous. Even as an experiment, it is possible that we might violate the laws of robotics.
Hey, hey!
Then why don't we just use this? My student handbook. I'll leave this handbook here and we'll all move to the Strawberry Tower. And if by chance the handbook is still there, we can safely say that the two towers are the same, right? You're right. Let's try this. We left behind Chiaki's e-handbook right away. Then we left Grape Tower and made our way to the Strawberry Tower.
Gundam Tanaka.
I love Gundam.
Love Gundam. Gundam's cool, dude.
I see, I see.
I must say, this elevator is rather quiet. It's like the Toad's wart. Oh wait, never mind. Wait,
Hey, hey!
Toad's wart? What's she talking about? It doesn't feel like we're moving extremely fast. It seems it's moving very slowly. If so, the two houses might be surprisingly close. If the two towers are connected in the middle, the distance between them shouldn't be that much. Alright, let's head over to the Strawberry Tower.
Now then, let's see what results await us. Have you fiends made up your mind? Don't forget to pray to your god. Well, it's not like I have a god to pray to anyway.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
I already know. God has been wiped out by my very own hands.
You press the button next to this door, you should be able to enter Strawberry Tower.
Hey, hey.
Then I'll press it.
Stay back.
Wait. Step aside, you fiends.
What?
Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Pierce through, Supernova Nova Silver Fox Sandy.
Click. Press the button?
Truly, this is the skyline lamentation art of the demon mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Amazing! Your hamsters are truly skilled.
So you have appeared.
I see. So your eyes managed to follow Sandy's movements. As expected of the Dark Lady, you have my praise.
Amazing!
Truly amazing. You must have a strong, trusting relationship with them.
Thank you.
Oh.
Huh?
You didn't need to bother making your hamsters press it. Oh. The Gundam's neck and the Dark Devas of Destruction. They pressed the button. It is so good. Just as I thought, it's taking a while to open. Considering what we discussed earlier, the sensor will confirm that nothing is moving inside the tower, then wait for the other door to close. That moment, I heard a loud sound from the other side of the door. Yeah, this is for sure. It's the same building. It is the same building. I don't understand exactly how it would be possible for Chiaki to just guess it like that. Like, at least that fast, because literally it just seems as soon as we got there, she just immediately guessed it. I mean, of course, there was evidence to suggest that, the rooms were connected. I assumed it as well, but, it just seems kind of odd. I wanted to try to open the door. Look over there. The moment we set foot inside the Strawberry Tower, Sonia raised her voice. When I looked where she was pointing, it's there, the handbook.
Yep.
There's no doubt, this is my student handbook.
Huh?
The handbook Chiaki left in Grape Tower is there, then that means... It seems we've confirmed it.
Yep.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the same building. And depending on whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, the tower becomes either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Huh?
Then that door over there with the grape image on it.
I see.
It's not the exit, but it appears it's connected to the Grape House's Grape Hall.
This is troubling.
But it also means that we have no idea where the exit is.
Hey,
Well, I guess it can't be helped. There's no way we'd actually find the exit that easily. Well, anyway, I'm surprised. I can't believe you already uncovered a secret like this. As expected of Chiaki, you're truly amazing. Normally, all you do is stare into space, but at times like this, you really pull through for us.
However,
Why was this building designed so strangely?
you're so evil.
There's probably no reason. It's probably because it's a fun house. That's all the reason Monokuma needs. Who are you again?
That's...
I'm Monami. Why'd you forget about me? Oh, that reminds me. Whatever happened to the Monokuma announcement?
Huh?
What do you mean? According to my eternal clock, it's already past 10 p.m.
Oh my.
It's that time already?
Damn it!
Despite that, there hasn't been a Monokuma announcement. Why hasn't there been a Monokuma announcement?
Monokuma appears!
Allow me to answer. Every single day, up until now, I have consistently let you know when it's morning and night on this island. And thanks to that, you've been able to live a normal life.
You guys?
Did you guys mistake me for some kind of pretty alarm clock? Oh well, it's totally true that I'm pretty, but... Hey, what are you trying to say? For the time being, the Monokuma announcements are on hiatus. You can't go outside and there are no windows here, so it's not like it matters if it's morning or night. Also, I've been thinking of a little something to replace the Monokuma announcement.
I don't
Oh, no.
like this.
What's wrong with him? Well, if there's no announcement, we can't just look at the clock. Or we can just look at the clock. Both Strawberry House and Grape House have clocks in their first floor lounges. Even if I don't look at a clock, I have my internal clock, so it's no problem for me anyway. It's already past 10 p.m., right? I'm starting to feel sleepy after hearing that. Since we don't have food, it might be better if we just rest. If we rest and conserve our energy.
Hey,
For now, let's just decide our room assignments. Room assignments? Each house has 5 guest rooms, so we should decide who's gonna stay in which house. I want to make things simple and split them between the boys and girls.
Yes.
Yes, let us do that.
man.
It's a bummer, but well, I guess it makes sense.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Then, ladies first.
Now then, let us begin!
Now then, kittens. Choose which house you would like.
I should choose Grape House. Staring at a red room is just going to strain my eyes.
Oh!
And the men will have the Strawberry House. Strawberry men are known for passion.
Hey,
And also, each house had guest rooms of varying quality, right?
damn right.
Wasn't it 2 deluxe rooms, 1 standard room, and 2 crummy rooms?
For now.
Well, you decide those next, huh? There are only 5 rooms in each house, right? And then 1 guy would be left over.
That means the only appropriate way to settle this.
Appropriate way?
Rock, paper, scissors, of course.
Suddenly, the rock, paper, scissors battle between 6 guys had begun. You know, this makes no sense. Why? Nekomaru doesn't need to breathe. So he can just go in whichever one he wants. And the results? Sorry, I ended up winning so easily. That's right, until I forgot that Nagito is the ultimate lucky student.
So, I take second place. That's fine. I was getting bored of always being on top.
Huh?
It's decided. You 2 will get a deluxe room. Now then, regarding the 3rd winner... It's me. I will be resting in the standard room. Ah, damn it.
Damn right.
Me and Kazuichi are next.
Man.
So I get a crummy room. Well, I guess it's better than rooming with someone. What the fuck? That's unfortunate, Hajime. You can rest in a lounge, but try not to catch a cold.
Hey,
How about you, how about you Grape House girls? Did you all pick your rooms as well?
Yep.
Yeah, we did. We had a brief discussion and settled things smoothly. Sonia and I have the deluxe room, and apparently Akane wants one of the crummy rooms. What?
Huh?
Why did you choose the crummy room? There's still a standard room left over.
It's not like that.
It's good enough for me. You guys might think it's pretty crappy, but it's a palace compared to my home. So there's a standard room and a crummy room left. Hajime, if you would like, please use one of them. Huh? Huh?
hey, hey, hey.
You can't do that!
Oh my.
What? Why not?
Well.
I mean, it's dangerous. Hajime might be the traitor, you know. I'm not the traitor! What are you saying?
Miss Sonia?
What am I? Huh?
So,
We haven't doubted Hajime at all.
like,
Even I don't think he tried to trick us. It seems you're the only one who thought Hajime is suspicious.
Hey!
Really? Of all people, you're gonna say that? You're really gonna say that?
right?
Hajime, you can use one of our leftover rooms. Thank you. I'll feel bad about using the standard room, so I'll stay in the crummy room. But even so, it really helps that I have a place to sleep.
Oh!
Now then, it's decided. We should turn in for today.
Aw, man.
It doesn't make any sense. And so, all the guys except for me ended up staying the night on the second floor of the strawberry house. And all the girls, plus my leftover self, stayed on the second floor of the grape house. Geez, just as I thought, I was forgotten. Well, I'm used to it after all. What? So this is the second floor of the grape house. Nuberlo! Welcome to stream. What's going on, man? It's been a long while. Welcome to stream. Hope you're having a great day today. This is like some dating sim game story. Ah, come on. I like the dating sim life. Come on. There's gotta be some way I can boost my skills. The MC gets to room in the girls' dorm. Wouldn't have it any other way. Sometimes you win some, you lose some. And I ended up winning. Choosing Grape House was definitely a good decision. Oh, I know. What do you mean? You see, Strawberry House is a quadrilateral, but Grape House is hexagonal. That means this place is far more spacious. It's quite a good bargain. For a princess, you sure do think about pretty stuff.
Yeah, like geometry.
You know that makes... Fuck, what's a geometric shape that I could use to describe how turned on I am? I don't know.
Sleepy.
So sleepy. The deluxe rooms are the 2 rooms at the far back, right? Is it okay if we go already?
Yo!
Dating sim game. The 2 rooms at the front are the crappy rooms, right? Hajime used the room next to the lounge.
Then,
The standard room across from the lounge will remain unoccupied. I would like to take that room, but I guess Hajime is just too
easy as
nice.
pie.
A dating sim game? This is not a dating sim game. I tricked you, Nuberlo. Or I guess Shifty tricked you. This is not a dating sim game. It's a visual novel. I guess a sort of murder mystery-esque type of game. Not a great game to watch while going to sleep. Yeah. Yeah, you'll have to go to another site afterwards. I shall also prepare nameplates for our rooms later. I shall also include portraits of everyone's face. You don't really need to draw our faces, but the nameplates might be a good idea.
Good night.
Good night. After reaching the limits of her sleepiness, Chiaki staggered over to the deluxe room.
Good day.
Now then, I shall retire for the evening as well. Good night, everyone. Good night. See you tomorrow. After exchanging good nights, everyone went into their guest rooms. I guess I should get some sleep too. I think I was assigned to the crummy room that's next to the lounge. Okay. That would be this one. This is a surprisingly shabby guest room. It's a little cold in here. The draft coming from the door makes me hungry. But I shouldn't be talking like that. For now, I need to endure it no matter what. I've been skimming through Ryan's past Danganronpa 2 streams. I especially had to go back and check Ryan's swimsuit reactions. Yeah, that was hot. They all went to sleep. Hell yeah, they did. They all went to sleep. That's exactly what happened. No matter what happens, I would definitely prevent another killing from happening. I won't let Monokuma get what he wants. And me fucking too. Alrighty, good night, Nuberlo. You have a good one. Morse code? I don't speak Morse code.
To tell you the truth, I'm out of ideas.
This concludes the Monokuma Theater Morse Code edition. I do not speak Morse code. It's morning already. Now that there are no Monokuma announcements, I don't feel like my usual self anymore. There should be a clock in the lounge. I should head over there to see what time it is. You know what? I'm not going to sleep. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, new below. Stick around. Like how we got the pictures, did not get the nameplates. Hajime. I guess I'll go check on Sanya. Sanya! I should check out the lounge first, see what that is. Knowing the time doesn't feel right. Alright. Let's check that damn time. What's going on here? Let's see, the time is 9 a.m. It's later than I'm used to waking up, but I guess it still counts as morning. Now then, what should I do now? In this kind of situation, panicking will accomplish nothing. It might be better if I spend time like I normally do, or as long as I can. Should I find someone to talk to, or it might be a good idea to just stay in my room and conserve my energy. Unfortunately, we lost Mikan. We lost Mikan, so... So you know we can't hang out with Mikan. But you know who we can hang out with? We can hang out with Gundam. Which I feel like at this rate, there's no way we don't hang out with Gundam. Granted, we could hang out with Robot, we could hang out with Robot Dude. Nekamaru. Hold on a second, but I do want to go see if I can snatch up the... Yeah, I want to go see if I can snatch up the... whatever it's called, that Monokuma thing I saw in that room that Fuyuhiko was talking. Hey, what's going on, Sonya? Shit. Looks angry. I'm sorry. The code translates to "be sure to drink your Kumatine," which is a reference to A Christmas Story. The protagonist in the story tried to decipher a code from a radio message, hoping for it to be something interesting, but in fact the code was simply "be sure to drink your Ovaltine," which was just a disappointing commercial. Ah, I see. It probably works similarly in this case. You're hoping for the code Monokuma said to be something interesting, but then you find out it's just simply a disappointing commercial. That seems like something Monokuma would fucking do. Stump the wiki. Stump the whole wiki on me. Time to just use Twitch emotes. Go ahead, Nuberlo. Use your Twitch emotes to your heart's content. Fuyuhiko got the crummy room, which would mean Nekomaru is the one. Can we finally go into the girls' bathroom yet? Good idea. Good idea.
I knew you could do it.
This is not Pog. You don't remember Nuberlo? I guess, I don't know, maybe you didn't hear the news, but they replaced PogChamp. They unfortunately replaced PogChamp with Komodo hype because politics, I guess. I don't know. Because I don't know, the person who is the face of PogChamp got wrapped up in the world of politics or something, and unfortunately they removed him. And they removed him. It's so sad. It's so sad. So sad for everyone. Politics ruins everything. Don't forget to check out the Monokuma Library. Ah, yes, that's right. I should go check that out. I could hang out with Nagito as well. We could do that. I do. Wait, I just realized. How am I supposed to find out my... Okay, I have a question. Does the Chibimi die? Like what despair do I have to get the Chibimi to become a Monokuma? Do I have to get it to 10 despair without dying? Or do I have to get it to 9 despair? We have to get to like just... Need 10 hope too, I think. I'll go check. Ah, why? Why? Can I go in the girls' bathroom? Fuck. Let's go on, Sonya. Let's going. Gotta check out those Monokuma archives. 9 plus hope and 6 plus despair. Okay. Well, let's flush all this down. Here we go. 9 plus hope. Alright, so... I don't want to get rid of my... I need more gifts. I need more gifts. I need more gifts. We're gonna get ourselves some more gifts.
Danganronpa.
At the vending machine. There we go. 10 despair will make it die. Hell yeah. I also want to get some nice... well, what am I looking for? I'm looking for some nice gifts to give good ol' Gundam. Need some Gundam gifts. A beautiful individual Gundam. Lucky. Poggers. Poggy boggies. Spinning the slot machine, the repeat rate 39.47%. Why can't I be the ultimate lucky student? Oh, I forgot to check out Ryan's reaction to Mikan last time. It's so sad. I didn't want to lose Mikan. I didn't want to lose Mikan. I liked Mikan so much. I did. I liked her. I liked her a lot. And then once again, he's in love with someone else. Got some sort of despair disease or something. And obviously, I mean, I don't know. I guess I could make probably, I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. GG, I need to sleep. Alright, Numero, I'll see ya. I'll see ya. You have a good one. Thanks so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. How come everybody whom I want to be with ends up killing someone? All my favorite characters end up dying. All the ass ones live. I know the feeling, Ryan. Poor Makuro. Well, Makuro was different. Makuro was different, Shifty, because Makuro was a good character and you didn't even know it. You didn't know it until you completed the game. Until you got like to way later in that point in the game. You just thought that Makuro was just Junko. Now that's like another character that, you know, they could bring back in another game. Like, you know, hell, have Junko participate in the killing game with Makuro. Yeah, have them both participate in the killing game together with like a rogue Monokuma AI. Because obviously in every single one of these games, Monokuma is controlled by someone. Why not have Monokuma just not be controlled by someone? Why not just have Monokuma just be Monokuma? I still liked her Junko events. She was the first person I spent time with. Yeah, I get that. I mean, Junko was pretty. I mean, Makuro's Junko was a very good character. The time that we had with her, you know, just like I enjoyed Sayaka. You know, just characters that, you know, just died really fast. But like hers is especially tragic because we didn't even really get to know Makuro. We got to know the fake persona of Junko. Which is why I think, you know, bringing back characters who have died in the Danganronpa games to make an entirely new Danganronpa game would be pretty dope. Especially a lot of those characters that, you know, died really soon in the beginning to have more character development or something like that. There's a lot of interesting, you know, character interactions, or like in both of these games that I've played. It'd be very interesting to see in another game. I feel like Junko and Makuro's stories are incomplete. That's why I wish Danganronpa did a clone thing, so he could bring them back and do something with them to finish their arcs out. Yeah, you know, like probably for something for this series is probably one of the few instances where I would 100% bring back, you know, people from the dead. Like I'd pull a fucking Marvel or something and just like, you know, bring everybody back. Because, you know, if you're running out of ideas, it's time to throw some new ideas. Because hell, I mean, like, you know, I'd like do something completely different with the next Danganronpa game. You know, start bringing back a whole bunch of people that have already been in the game. Add some new people. Make it like the biggest cast, like, I don't know, like 24 people rather than 16 or 17 people. I don't know, you could, there's so many, ideas that you could do for another game. That'd be pretty fun. Like, hell, like you were talking about, like, you know, like, oh, the original concept of Danganronpa was born from the game Distrust, that had like its own like distrust system, and that was like really complex. Like, you know, they could like do something with that, and they can like bring what was before kind of impossibly ambitious for the time, at least for what I would assume to be a much smaller company back then than it is now. They could probably make what Distrust was supposed to be a reality, which would be very fun. Do something different, he said. Yeah, right, lol. Danganronpa creators. Yeah, they hit me with a lol W. Of course, you know, I'm not suggesting, like, you know, you bring back like characters like Kyoko or something. Kyoko is one of those characters that should just stay out. If you're going to bring someone like Toko back, you'd have to make Toko much better than she was in Danganronpa 1. I heard that she was better in Ultra Despair Girls, of course, but you'd probably have to make her. You'd have to make her way better. I'm to repeat the last two games with devs. You know, they're not thinking outside the box here, Shifty. They're thinking too restrictive. They can fuck around with their product all they want. They're playing it too safe with these darn titles. Boom, 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 boom. Picture of Junko. You know, I wonder. Picture of Junko. Would me kind of like that? Assuming that the person whom she was talking about, her beloved, is someone that we've already met. Would that be a love gift, perhaps? Because I don't know, Nagito. I mean, like, you know, I would think it'd be probably Nagito would probably like it, maybe. Because I don't know, she seemed kind of like very, because her disease was remembering, and she was going off about like despair and all that shit. Makes me think she probably just has some, maybe she's got the hots. Got the hots for somebody who's got a thing for despair, perhaps. Yes, Ryan Mikon did love the picture. Good job. I don't know if you're being sarcastic with me or not. Although it wouldn't make sense for her to like it because she wouldn't, unless it was like in that final act, like that she was in that final chapter, because she wouldn't even remember. Ooh, she did get the remembering disease. I'm not sure what the hell anything has to do with anything. Just random speculation at this point. Oh, you are past 40% now? 40% done with the game? Really? I mean, I gotta say, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot more than the first game. I do like this game. I do like it. I like it greatly. Like it a lot. Definitely a big improvement, I'd say. No gifts. Well, wait, what? Ah, the frog! I got a frog! It's some sort of game console? What's that? Some cherries? Perhaps it's one of those things that start with a B. Stapler? Headphones. Coffee. Or tea. Could be tea. So Shifty, if you had to bring someone back from the dead, now you know you may not be able to answer this, and you can just tell me that you're not able to answer it. If there was one person who you would want them to bring, who you would want to be brought back in a future Danganronpa game, who would it be? One who has died? Well, outside of Makuro, because I know you're probably gonna say Makuro. I know you're probably gonna say Makuro. I hope you like replaying. By the way, I hope you like replaying minigames for game currency, because C3 will take a whole lot of minigame grinding to get some bonding event, to get some bonding items. Maybe. Oh, okay. Yep. Got you there. I got you there. Can't have Makuro. Because I don't know. I mean, would Makuro even be that great of a character? Like if she was just like by herself. Junko follows after Makuro. That's what you're going with? Going with Junko? By the way, we're gonna go until we hit 100. There's an if with Junko. I'd probably only want Makuro back if Makoto was also in the same game. If Makoto was brought back as the protagonist. I feel like Makuro wouldn't be able to It's not that she wouldn't be able to fit in, it just wouldn't really make sense for her to be in a game without Makoto. You want them to bring back Junko and do something? And do something with her? To finish up the arc?
I see.
Or Junko must be brought back, but there's an if. Yeah, Makoto would help any Makuro story, kind of like Danganronpa. Yeah, especially with the whole Danganronpa if love interest thing, which you unlock and can read by beating this game. I don't think you guys want to watch me read a damn book. All right. Assuming that this is literally just a full-fledged novel, I don't think you guys want me to read that. But just think, you can do all the voices you want then. You did say you like doing the voices last year. I like doing... oh no, it keeps me occupied. It gives me something to do. Literally all I do is just voice things on these things. It gives me something to do. Even though they're not good voices. Gonna get all the items. So close. Already got 5 more spins. Or 6 more spins, I mean. Now it's 5. I for sure would want them to bring back Fat Byakuya. Fat Byakuya would be one of my top picks to bring back to life in another game. Fat Byakuya did not deserve what he got. I love Fat Byakuya. Why did they have to take him away from me? By the way, the reason I like Junko is because there's a whole character story surrounding her that you can learn about from her novel. Oh yeah, novels. Shame it goes nowhere because of the outcome of these games. Okay, time to play the game. What does Gundam like? You know what Gundam likes? Actually, fuck it, let me go.
Danganronpa.
Seeds, I bet? Yeah, I did think he probably likes sunflower seeds since he says the 4 dark devas of destruction do like the You like the sunflower seeds in the garden.
Danganronpa.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's just... Boom, boom, boom. It's got all kinds of neat stuff about her. Like, for example, Junko naturally has auburn hair and red eyes. Who naturally has red eyes? Here you go, take some water. Take some more water. Oh no, it lowers the despair. It lowers the despair though. Unfortunate. Yeah, let's go find Gundam. Where would he be hiding? F1 map. Are you hiding, Gundam? Where you hiding? Where you hiding, Gundam? You better be not be hiding from me. Chiaki's chilling in the room. Monokuma Archive. That's right. I was gonna go check out the Monokuma Archive. I think that's what I was gonna do. The outfit we see her in during the game is her Ganguro. Is from her Ganguro modeling. And just to pique your interest, we also learn Junko's real talent, not that fake modeling one. You know I didn't even know that was a fake talent. I just assumed that, hey, that's just it. Got Gangster Monokuma, Santa Monokuma. So this is the Monokuma Archive the Knights I was telling me about. Apparently there's no clues that might be useful for escaping this place, but in the future it may be necessary to know about the enemy. I recognize that calendar. Scissors. The gavel and the button from the first game. Her talent is pretty impressive, and she uses it to fake her model talent to hide her true skills. There's nothing in here. Documents. Take a look here. What's on this bookshelf? Monokuma's latest work. There's no way my little sister is this incompetent. Does this mean Monami? Tell me he writes articles when he's bored. This book here is deep stories that really happened and will probably make you cry. All 1,000 volumes of That Love by Monokuma. I should pretend I never saw this. This bookshelf has worldwide bestseller, The 10 Killing Commandments, Monokuma's personal guide to success and happiness. Somehow I suppressed my urge to throw it on the floor and put it back on the shelf. Let's see, what's on this bookshelf? Monokuma's Cute Mini Diary Volume 1. What is this? Is this a Monokuma's diary? Has that guy been keeping a diary this whole time? Greetings, I'm Monokuma, in charge of Monokuma. I'm the only one who looks good in a fresh salmon jacket. Anyway, it's still pretty recent, but I've made a tremendously huge discovery, and I shall share it with you guys starting now. First, squat like you're sitting in an invisible chair and put your hand behind your thighs. Then hold that position as you raise your thighs. If you keep raising higher and higher, don't you think you'd start floating higher and higher into the air? You would, right? Isn't this amazing? Isn't this a revolutionary discovery that'll cause a reform in traffic laws? But I can't do it. I don't have thighs. Bummer. Looks like there are still several volumes to this diary, but what should I do? It helps explain why a model was about to come up with everything and cause events to play out the way it did. Cool stuff. What's on this bookshelf? Someone I already read. What's on this bookshelf? Despair Boys, Monokuma's Successful Youth Edition. What a shitty title. And finally, Famous Monokuma Quotes, Volume 1. Here's one free massage ticket. Of course, you're the one who's going to give the massage. However, if you keep using the free massage ticket, you'll eventually master the massage fist. Never underestimate the power of the massage fist. It will impress Kenpo powers around the world. Why am I in this room? Why am I even here? Let's go find Gundam. Go hang out with him. He's likely chilling in the dude's room. Right. Thinking retroactively about it now, I guess it also makes more sense than the twins having Soldier and Oddly Model. Yeah, I guess that I guess, you know, now that you think about it, you know, I guess they were twins. It's weird how they both have their thing. Oh, shit. Please don't tell me you're dead. What's it gonna be? Whew, that's a close one. Alright, well, at least we'll get a shit Timmy. I think. Hopefully. Yeah, what's going on? I can tell. I'm not gonna hang out with you, though. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to hang out with Gundam. Is Gundam still sleeping?
You fiend.
Aren't you mistaking which door to knock? I'm not God, you know.
What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like Gundam?
Of course I can.
Fine.
I guess I'll listen to your foolish talk. You'd better be grateful.
I mean, I would take a shot in the dark. I don't know. But honestly, it wouldn't really... I don't know, maybe like... I don't know, what would be something that... What would be something that Junko could be? It'd be like, well, we know it's, I mean, ultimate despair. I mean, even though it is revealed at the end of the game that she is the ultimate despair, I mean, I think ultimate despair is just a title, just like how Makoto calling himself the ultimate hope at the end of the game is also just a title. I don't know. Maybe. Fuck the. I don't know. If you guess it, I will be forever amazed by you. I mean, maybe it has something to do with, I don't know, like, I could just immediately assume that it's something relating to modeling. I don't know. I don't think it would be something as, like, specific as, like, you know, in line with Ultimate Soldier or something like that. Like, you know, maybe it could be Ultimate Infiltrator or something like that. But you know, that's too close to, like, that's too close. That is like way too close to Soldier. Looks like Gundam and I grew a little closer today. If you guess it, I'll be forever amazed by you. In fact, I would claim that you're a demi-human. I mean, I don't know. I honestly, I'm trying to think here. Also, by the way, I'm gonna need what I want to give him a loved gift. I want to give Gundam a loved gift. So, like, you know, Shifty, can you help me out here? Can you look up a thingamabobbin for me? What gift shall I give him that he will love? By the way, you get 3 free time events during this section, because, you know, people can't tell time in here. That's awesome! That's awesome! That sounds amazing. I mean, fuck, like, I don't know. Fuck, I'm trying to like think here. I mean, you know, I don't know. I guess I'd like try to nail for something like, you know, because I know I'm not gonna get it. I know I'm not gonna get it at all. Be a Junko's talent, but I guess I want to try to nail something in the ballpark that would make sense as someone that Junko is. I don't expect to get it, but maybe like the ultimate strategist. I don't expect that to be it, but I certainly expect it to be somewhere in the ballpark. Sunflower seeds. Earring of crushed evil, small degenerated reactor, and angel's fruit. The reason why I guess ultimate strategist is probably because I mean, like you know, it wouldn't be ultimate mastermind, but you know, ultimate planner. doesn't really sound right. So, then, it just like, make it sound more amazing, so it'd be ultimate strategist. I mean, I don't know, I guess that's my guess.
Hajime, you fiend. You are rather nice.
Be happy!
As long as this treasure is within my grasp, I will never forget this day.
I can see it!
Don't get any closer. I already know what you're thinking.
What do you? Am I right? Am I close? Am I close, Shifty? Am I right? You've only given me emotes. You've only given me emotes. So close. Fuck. I mean, honestly, my initial thoughts is like something like, something marshmallow related, something that, would require like, like great planning. Great planning and strategy. Because I don't really know much about her character. I don't know much about her characters. I don't really know what her qualities are. I mean, all I know is that she's got split personality disorder, so it's a little bit hard to tell. She either has split personality disorder or she's just weird. That's never actually said to me before it all ends. Should I tell you? No! No. Think of something. What do you know that even I don't know?
So you have appeared.
Now then, summon your familiar.
No, I don't have anything like that. I'll guess it soon, Shifty. All right. You give me some time. You give me some time. Let me think of some fancy words, and I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you with another guess. I have to just think of like the qualities of a leader, a planner of some sort. No, I don't have anything like that.
You fiend.
You've come challenging me many times. I thought you finally obtained at least one familiar. Just as I thought. You are just a mere human, and a strange one at that.
Let me just break out my thesaurus. No, I'm not gonna break out the thesaurus. This is the thesaurus would be cheating, alright? I would give up if I wasn't close. But I'm relatively close, and I'm thinking in the right field. Which I'm thinking in the right areas. Despite what he's saying, Gundam doesn't seem all that annoyed. Is he opening up to me a little?
How pitiful.
However, you probably don't understand how pointless this place is for a demon beast tamer.
Now that you mention it, even though this is a tropical island, I don't see any wild animals.
Fine.
If this place was really a normal tropical island, I wouldn't have time to talk to you so freely. Many beasts inhabit the thick forests. There may even be rare species that only exist on this island. Just thinking about it makes me tingle.
Wow, he's smiling right now. I seem to recall seeing a cow at the ranch.
Let me tell you this.
I'm not interested in some domesticated animal.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
Fall, my tears.
After all, I cannot look at it without feeling pity.
Huh? That's a bit unexpected.
How pitiful.
Such creatures are born to be eaten by humans. Even if I had the all-seeing eye, I couldn't change that fate. Thus, I try not to involve myself with livestock. It could bring a calamity onto my mind, after all.
Gundam understands the feelings of animals. This must be a complicated subject for him.
This body is uncooperative.
I appear to be getting oddly sentimental since I haven't encountered any new demon beasts. I've tamed various creatures such as the Cerberus, the Phoenix, and even the Midgard Serpent.
He probably just means dogs, birds, and lizards. And when you say tamed, what does that actually entail?
I guess it's fine for a mere to tell a mere human. I don't believe that you'll get in my way.
Listen well.
Basically, you must say, good girl, good girl.
Huh?
You must repeatedly speak to them and make sure they understand that there is no ill will on our end. In order to do that, you need to appear innocent.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Of course, there are some who like to be touched and some that don't. It's better if you keep these basics down.
It appears you cannot escape.
Afterward, as long as you spend a long time together, you'll eventually start to hear your partner's words.
I'm pretty sure that only happens to ultimate breeders. But Gundam seems different from usual when he talks about animals. Somehow his face seems gentler. He must really love animals.
Fine.
Now then, I wonder if there are evil demon beasts that will rile me up on this island somewhere.
Akuma and Monami sort of shaped like are sort of shaped like animals.
I renounce you!
They are no good. Anything that can talk will eventually betray you.
How pitiful.
And most importantly, they aren't cute.
I agree. I don't plan to portray you at all. Such exaggerations are coming from a mere human like you.
However, that's a nice line.
Gundam left the area with a different smile on his face than usual. You know, he looks so happy. I hope we'll be able to understand each other, even if it's just a little bit at a time. Aw, I love Gundam. After seeing Gundam walk away, I left the area. Why'd they go with that title? Would not Ultimate Tamer make more sense? Well, no. I mean, I understand it. I understand why they went with Ultimate Breeder, because Ultimate Breeder sounds better than Ultimate Tamer. But although it would have just been better, it'd be the Ultimate Beastmaster. If they were going for the coolness effect or something. Of each of the things, I mean. After seeing Gundam walk away, I left the area. Arguably, it's not as funny as Breeder, though. It's true. There should be time for me to move around more freely. Don't be fooled, I'm still rocking my brain trying to think of more words to describe what I'm trying to say Junko could be. Ow, I accidentally kicked the thing. I gotta think of... I don't know about Coolness Factor, Digimon Tamer, Demon Tamer, Monster Tamer. These are all titles that I've seen used in other works. Well, no, it doesn't sound as good. Like, you know, the Ultimate Tamer. I don't know. It just doesn't sound right compared to the Ultimate Breeder. Ultimate Breeder sounds better. It sounds better to me, anyway. Although I feel like, you know, if they were going for a combination of both, I feel like the Ultimate Beastmaster probably effectively does both. Well, still, well, actually, being a title that suits Gundam a little bit better. Let's actually try to figure out where the hell Gundam is. It's probably on the other side again. Well, I guess you could just ditch the English version's word usage and use the Japanese one instead. Please be a shitemi, please be a shitemi, please. Fuck. Shitty. What is that? What is that? A pigemy. I didn't want you. Whatever. You win some, you lose some. Super high school level blank. That sounds terrible. Super high school level rather than ultimate. Makes them sound a lot more, a lot cooler, a lot better than super high school level blank. So qualities of a leader. What would Junko have? Have we checked out the picture yet? What picture? What picture? You talking about that? Right there? Yeah, we looked at that one. We have looked at that one. What would be the... It's so weird. Yeah, that picture does look weird. It does look weird. The headmaster of Hope's Peak, Izuru, I can't really remember. It's Izuru Kamuru or something. Where the hell? What's the button? What's the button for the map? Oh, fuck. Nope, that's not it. I'm blanking. What button is it? What's the button to bring up the map? Help me chat. Right, Izuru Kamakura. Yeah, that's it. That is it. That is it. This. Why do I recall that so easily? That is questionable. Man, the things that, come to mind, like, the qualities of a leader that initially come to mind. I'm not 100% sure if I can classify these things as ultimates, maybe. Qualities of, like, a leader or a mastermind, like communication. Fuck. Typically extroverted. Oh no, of course, good at planning. Good at planning. Decision making. Maybe the ultimate decision maker. Of course, smart, observant, variety of different stuff along those lines. But it's so hard to, like, try to narrow something down in that line. That would be what would Junko's talent. It's close, but no cigar yet. Damn it. I'm gonna need to think of more complicated words. Complicated words. The ultimate communicator is definitely not it. So definitely need to think of more complicated words.
The ultimate extrovert. Now that
could be it.
But how foolish of them to involve me as its sacrifice.
What should I do? Should I hang out with someone like Gundam?
I'll destroy you!
Don't make me get serious. Do you want me to purge your soul from the cycle of rebirth?
I spent time with Gundam today, even though he's still acting weird at a time like this. I'll give you a hint. It's a 7-letter word. 7-letter word. 7-letter word. It's a quality. It's an ability. Looks like Gundam and I grew a little closer today. It's gonna be it's gonna be like a game of Jeopardy or something, is it, Shifty? Looks like Gundam and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Gundam a present? Of course! I do love Gundam! I'm gonna give him a present! Here, take a present. What'd you like? Or maybe Hangman? Oh, yeah, no, Jeopardy's the wrong thing. Jeopardy's the wrong thing that I'm thinking of. Oh, what is Junko? No, I guess the game show I was thinking of was Wheel of Fortune, I believe.
You fiend.
You were rather nice.
Be happy!
As long as this treasure is within my grasp, I will never forget this day.
You fiend.
Hold it, if you come any closer.
I know, I won't get close to you. I'll take Junko's talent for 1 million to spare. Exactly. A 7-letter word. It's an ability.
This too must
It
be
appears
the
that you
will of
finally
Alpha.
noticed. The blood that flows within me bears a fearsome curse.
Of course it does.
How pitiful.
Ever since I was young, this body of mine was exposed to so many poisons that it became poisonous itself. If a mere human like you ever touched me, you would immediately decompose and wither away. Thus, I've been trying to make sure you don't get too close to me.
I mean, you've been thinking of me?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Even if you're just a foolish human, I'm not so cruel as to yearn for a meaningless death.
Can I assume that he's blushing? And he says his blood is poison. What would be the advantage of that?
Silence.
It's not an issue of gains and losses. I became like this because I had to. All right, Shifty, give me a letter. give me a letter. Give me a letter. Give me a letter, Shifty. I feel like I'm so close. I have to be like this even if I don't want to be. I've been putting poison in my body ever since I was young.
Sounds somewhat plausible. Can it be... You enjoy poison? There's no way. You actually like drinking poison, right?
Good instincts.
Oh, I don't dislike your interpretation. It seems you're starting to understand a little.
Gundam seems happy, but it looks like I was wrong. Sounds somewhat plausible. What could it be? Mom's an awful cook. Is your mother's cooking bad? A. Starts with an A. 7 words. Was your mother's cooking bad?
Yeah.
7 words. No, 7 letters, not 7 words. Crap, I was only joking, but it sounds like that was exactly it.
Impossible!
You wouldn't understand how much pain I had to endure. Plus, that woman would cry if I didn't finish my plate. What choice did I have but to suffer in silence?
Don't you feel better now that you've talked about it? I mean, you're actually a really kind guy.
That was close.
Anyway, now that you understand, you shouldn't come any closer to me.
Now that if you ever touched me, it would mean death for you. That's really lonesome. Hey Gundam, can I ask you something?
If you have the fortitude to ask me that.
Her talent rivals Gundam's in length at 7 words. Fuck. Now you're just gonna make fun of me, Shifty, for saying words instead of letters. I gotcha. I didn't say anything yet. When you were in grade school, did you ever hold hands with any other kids?
It's obvious now, but at the time I was faking my condition. By moving to the next teacher who served me, I was able to avoid questions and survive without any problems.
Did you ever have to do a folk dance?
Impossible!
You don't understand. That ceremony is for summoning evil deities. Fortunately, the school nurse was in the same tribe as me, so I was able to leave without getting involved.
I see. It might have been bad of me to point out something so unnecessary. I don't know what to say to him anymore. So then, what kind of people are okay to getting close to you? Oh, I know. So then, what kind of people are okay to get close to you?
Anyone whose power matches my own, or... No, there's no such... When there's no way such a being exists. You should just forget about that. For your sake.
With those words, Gundam walked away. He seemed very lonely. What was he gonna say? You just told me maybe I could have done something about it. If I had, maybe he wouldn't have shouted nonsense at me. After seeing Gundam walk away, I returned to my room. There should be time for me to move around more freely. I'm trying to think here. Fuck. It's right on the tip of my tongue. I know what it is. I know what it is. I had it. I had it right there. I know what it is. Damn it. Damn it. What is it? Come on. Please be something in here or something. Jog my memory. Jog my memory with a random word. please. Nope, not another. Fuck, I know it's... I definitely know it. I heard the word in my mind and it's gone now. It's gone. It's gone now. It's gone. What happened to it? What happened to it? Starts with an A. It starts with an A. Starts with an A. Starts with an A. I know what it is. Son of a bitch. If this were Wheel of Fortune, I'd be buzzed a million times. Like, get off the stage. Time to have to go to the next person to guess the letter. I'd lose $1 million. Because of a stupid brain fart. Alright, where the hell's Gundam hiding? Asshole? That's the 7-letter word that starts with an A. It's not asshole, but not too shabby of a guess. Not too bad of a guess there. Asshole did cross the mind, I'm not gonna lie. Asshole. Actually, no, that's how I got to it. That's how I got to it. That's how I got to it. Fuck. I hate brain farts, man. I really do. My brain stops functioning at this early in the morning, man. I knew it. Ryan was thinking of Junko's ass. Analyst! Analyst, that's it. Ah, I knew it. It was something to do with assholes and, you know, anal, of course. I nailed it. Boom, 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 boom. Gundam Tanaka.
Let me tell you this.
Heed my warning. Analyst. Junko's the ultimate analyst. Fuck yeah. Not too bad for 2 guesses, right? Well, 2 official guesses. Of course, I mean, the other guesses, like, you know, it was just more so me thinking out loud, not actual guesses. But not too shabby. Boom. Beware the Dark Queen. It seems her true power has not been awakened yet. Oops, I said too much. What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like him? Of course you can, of course. There's no need to be that afraid. I doubt she'd awaken immediately. Even now, the Dark Queen's power is still struggling against the abyss that consumes the darkness. Gundam continued to talk about this fantasized version of Sonya that he made up on his own. Looks like Gundam and I grew a little closer today. He had to use a phone call, so we'll put you at at Gundam's level, or I think you're trying to spell not too shabby. I could have gotten it. I would have gotten it even without the first letter. I could have gotten it. It's just that it would have taken longer. It would have taken another stream. It just would have taken another stream. I would just need more time to think about it. Great work, my servant. It is said that 5 valuable assets exist in the world. You have my gratitude for discovering one of them. Thank you. Doesn't seem like his usual self. Why do you keep following me? In truth, there's no way I'd ever associate with someone like you.
Impossible!
But still, why do you continue to hound me? Does this mean my absolute mental defenses are wearing off?
I don't know what you think this is, but we're friends who are working together to escape.
What?
What the? He seized up all of a sudden.
I won't let you!
Settle down, my wicked arm. Are you a Kotodama user? You wish to manipulate me with false words and cheap tricks, don't you?
I'm not trying to manipulate you at all. In fact, you're the one who said I'm just a mere human with no special abilities whatsoever. I'm a good guesser though, Shifty. I'm a pretty good guesser. So yeah, that's it. Her body is normal, besides her good genes. But her mind works like a supercomputer. Yeah, I knew something was going on in that noggin of hers. It's basically where my thought immediately went into.
You wouldn't understand. I'm in isolation for a reason. There will never be a day when you understand why I became who I am.
I'll destroy you!
She has perfect memory and superhuman processing. Perfect memory? What the hell?
I'm the offspring of an angel and a devil, a cursed being shunned and rejected by everything in this world. Once I lose the one thing I love, I'm destined to spend my last days being devoured alive by demon beasts.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
Kind of like the Sharingan from Naruto. Have you seen that? I have not seen Naruto. I'm telling you, anime of any degree, unless Cory in the House. Of course, I always hear Cory in the House. I always hear Cory in the House as like, you know, people say that's their favorite anime. I guess that counts as an anime. And I have seen Cory in the House a long time ago.
Truly, I am mankind's natural foe. Evil incarnate, a walking cataclysm, a shapeless insanity. Gundam Tanaka.
Yeah, good old Gundam Tanaka. He sounds like his normal self, but there's definitely something different about him. There might be a kernel of truth hidden in the words he just spoke. It's true, I don't know anything about what drove you to this point, but I definitely believe you're my friend. If I didn't think that, I wouldn't be able to go on. That's it. That's the only reason. As long as you're my friend, I have no desire to take anything away from you and try to force you to change.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It seems that I have completely misread you. I never expected a human like you to contain a singularity.
Have I been promoted from a mere human?
You asked me the other day what sort of existence would be capable of touching me.
So you have appeared.
The answer to that is the singularity. A being who can make the impossible possible by overcoming the various limitations.
Huh? Am I really that amazing?
You fiend.
Don't get ahead of yourself. A simple creature like you does not have that much power.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
However, I can lend you my powers as long as you yearn for them.
I'll leave this to you.
What?
For you to say that so easily.
Fine.
Well, who cares? Lend me your hand.
I stuck out my hand like he told me to, and after some hesitation, Gundam slowly gripped my hand. His hand felt like a normal person's hand, and I definitely didn't wither away and die.
With this, the contract is complete. I will not allow you to die without my permission.
Oh, I really want to say that to him too, but he'll definitely yell at me if I do. Instead, I gripped Gundam's hand so tightly that it started hurting.
Yeah.
It somehow became a battle of endurance, but I felt a strong bond between Gundam and me. Which reminds me, it's been a long time since I felt so happy being acknowledged by someone. Gundam's report card has been updated based on your experience with them. Oh, it's just, you unlock the skill Infinity Unlimited Flame. Give yourself a pat on the back, you've earned it. You have obtained a present.
Gundam's undergarments. That's what I've always wanted.
Well, the Sharingan is like the ability to watching something and then know how to replicate it perfectly. Whether your body can replicate it is a different matter, but your mind knows how. Oh. Well, that seems like a pretty dope ability. Kind of OP, to be honest. Perfect memory is kind of busted. I mean, that's like a whole different ability in its own. That is a completely different ability on its own. That's a multiple ultimates inside of an ultimate. That's not even really what would be classified as an analyst right there. It's just another it's just another broken ability. Gundam spent all day teaching me to use that ability. By the time I returned to my room, I was exhausted. My heart feels warmed. And superhuman processing too. Well, no, I mean, I highly doubt that. I mean, like superhuman processing maybe to the normal person, but I could see how that would correlate to being the ultimate analyst. Like, she just has like incredibly above average processing. Like, that makes sense to me, but I mean, why she would have that? But like, perfect memory? That's just cheating. That's literally just cheating. Someone's got to nerf Junko. Junko's got too many abilities. Just like, you know, Kyoko needed to be nerfed day one. You know, Ultimate Detective is broken. It's literally broken in a mystery game. Combine them and you get the fact that Junko grew extremely bored with life. Suppose I can see how that would be. That would be the catalyst. What time is it right now? Huh? It's already 10 p.m. Just as I thought. I can't get a sense of what time it is when there are no Windows or Monokuma announcements. Well, Gundam has promised that he will not let me die. By any means. And I greatly appreciate it. All challenge and excitement soon faded after one experience of anything. Yeah, what are you talking about? You could still be like the ultimate chess player, Shifty. Like, come on, you could probably still play like something like chess and still get some excitement. Even the computers make mistakes. I'm sure that she would still get her ass kicked in that on occasion. It's still a little early, but I should go back to my room. Gundam. I'm trying to do my very best not to worry, but even I have my limits. I'm hungry. I heard that.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, are you whining already? It's only your second day. It's so jeez. If you of you to do this that all fuck. Oh my god. Where is your punctuation? It's so jeez. Of you to do this and all that, and all I can say is jeez. You should just stop being stubborn. Hurry up and start the killing already. What do you want?
What?
My. You don't even have the energy to be mad, huh?
News!
Well, I have good news for you guys. You've all lost your drive ever since you guys got here, right? You have the drive of an old man in his 50s. In order for you guys to get your energy back, I'm providing a special service with all my heart. So, everyone please gather at the Grape Tower tomorrow at 7 a.m. 7 in the morning? There's no alarm clock in this room. How do you expect us to wake up? That's your responsibility, so you figure it out. By the way, being late is strictly prohibited.
Bye-bye!
Okay, bye-bye. Service with all your heart, huh? It's no use. My stomach feels so empty. Can't stop thinking about food. If I know Monokuma, there's no way he'll provide that for us. Damn it. I pulled up the thin covers of my futon, desperately trying to ignore my hunger pangs. And in short summary, she stumbled across the fact that if she pushed humans past their emotional extremes and into despair, they became more unpredictable. And that's basically the ultra short Twitch chat TLDR version. You know, I always see TLDR, but you know, I don't know what it means. I'm not good with you know, all this new age slang. I'm not familiar with it. It's I assume it means something along the lines of long story short, but that's obviously not the actual today. Too long didn't read. Really? That's what it means? Too long didn't read? I would have never guessed. And went to sleep.
So...
Well, I mean, you know, Junko, of course, you know, has a variety of different things, you know. Ultimate Analyst, I think Ultimate Assholes. Much more appropriate. Today I interviewed some random strangers on the streets and asked them, what do you hate about Monokuma? Here are the results. He has a foul mouth, a terrible personality, and he's a rude pig. But he's still popular despite all that. He's a lazy ass who doesn't work hard at all, and yet he's more skilled and better than people who do. Not only did God give him both hands, God gave him everything. He always talks crap about others, but nobody really talks crap about him. That he's willing to die to protect the woman he loves. But he can't live without me. He's usually cold toward me, but takes good care of me when I'm sick. He always slaps me around when he drinks, but afterward he cries and gently hugs me. I hate this job. I hate that this job changes every time. But his job changes every time he gets a new job. He's extremely responsive when other people say things like drinks, route dates, and promotions. I hate that my daughter suddenly got curvier after she enrolled in middle school. Those are the results.
This is
Oh, I'm so loved. I don't think I'll belong to one person for a while. It's a band-aid solution for her boredom that will eventually wear out, leaving her right back where she started. Yep, so I guess you could say she's hopelessly bored. I don't know. I'll be here all night. Thank you, everybody. I'm starting to feel this strange chill. Well, obviously must be from hunger. What time is it now? I sat up much slower than usual, then headed straight to the lounge. That's the reason why I wish they brought her back, to see that outcome come true and be forced to figure out her life at that point. I doubt that the game would ever get to that point. I doubt it. I doubt that the game would ever get to that point, even if they did bring her back. 6:30 a.m. It's a miracle I was able to wake up. We already have Monokuma up on stage, Ryan. This isn't a two-man act. We already did that bit back at the start of the game. Keep up. Ah, fuck. As I recall, it's bad if we don't gather at the Grape Tower by 7 a.m. I don't expect much from Monokuma, but I guess I should go for now. You got me. Everyone who gathered here had pale faces. Man, I'm tired. I can't say more on that time length topic. I keep it in mind for way later. Not time. Time length? What? What? Man, I'm tired. I'm seriously so tired. Stop complaining. You're bringing me down.
I mean...
I'm exhausted. Not only can we not eat food, but we're forced to come here early in the morning. This isn't just about you. We're getting all screwed here. But we're getting screwed the most. Obviously, we're more tired than everyone else. I mean, we had to take the contact elevator to get here from the Strawberry House. We had to walk all the way from the Strawberry Hall to the elevator and then walk all the way over here. The longer you walk, the more calories you burn. So obviously, we're more tired than you guys.
Enough!
Stop whining!
Hey,
You're fine. You don't have to worry about getting hungry since you're a robot. I'm in a similar situation. I left my charger inside my cottage.
What's this?
Oh. That's what it is, Shifty. I see. Man, you guys are already starting to brag about how unhealthy you are. You got a lot of nerve coming here. Now that we've all gathered here so early in the morning, what do you intend to make us do this time?
No!
I just wanted everyone to be healthy again. Healthy?
Hey!
You're losing your drive because you're burning rubber down the unhealthy highway, right? I'm offering this service so you can all feel healthy again. So from this day forward, I'd like you to make Monokuma Tai Chi part of your daily routine every morning. Monokuma Tai Chi? Alright, start the music. So now he wants to do it. Now he wants to do a class, and we're all starving to death over here.
Make optimal use of Earth's gravity and release yourself from the tension of your conscious self.
See! Two!
Control your breathing, slowly and softly. Move as if you're drawing a circle.
Two! Yeah!
Naturally, just as you are. Relax your body and mind.
This is clearly affecting my hunger. Why exactly do we have to do this?
Hey, over there! Don't dawdle!
Oh, it's a V3 topic. Topic for the third game. I see, Shifty, I see. Whew, we sure worked up a good sweat. Staying healthy is definitely super important. Oh, fuck off. We did a bunch of pointless exercise thanks to you, and now we're even hungrier. I can't move.
you guys.
The road to good health is not an easy one. It might be painful, but we'll do this again tomorrow. Unless something big happens, I won't allow any tardies or absences. Make sure you remember that.
That is...
You intend to keep making us do this?
Damn it.
Guys, I don't think I'm gonna last till tomorrow.
Damn it!
Enough already. How much longer is this gonna last?
This is troubling.
Didn't he say until the killing starts?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It seems plausible. Seems the plausibility of those words is finally starting to affect us. If this persists any longer, it wouldn't surprise me if something really did happen.
Damn it!
I don't want to die in a place like this. If I'm gonna die in a place like this, I might as well. What are you saying? Calm down.
Shut up! Shut up!
I can't fucking calm down.
Damn it!
There's no food. There's no way of escape. If this goes on, everyone's gonna starve to death.
Hey!
Are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I love Soda's eye yolks. Eye yolk eyes. Yeah, the good old egg yolk eyes. You know, it's just like his eyes just start melting in that little animation. I do like that as well. I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other.
Huh?
Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Huh?
I got it. You're just saying that because you're the traitor. What? You're planning to make us all weak so you can kill us all. What are you saying?
Hey!
Fess up. You've secretly been getting food from your future Foundation buddies, haven't you? I swear, you better.
So...
Making a scene is just going to make us hungrier, so let's just calm down for now. You're right. Even if you guys fight, our situation is going to change.
It appears you cannot escape.
Wait to die from impending starvation, or wait for someone to kill.
Oh wait, or wait for someone to kill someone before that happens.
At any rate, it's a rather difficult situation.
Which is the true hope. I'll just follow what everyone else decides. If we're going to choose, you should hurry. The longer we keep waiting, the closer we get to death. The conversation ended there. It seems nobody had the energy to keep talking or arguing. So we silently left Grape Tower. I'm just standing, but I feel dizzy. My sense of balance is off. It's like I'm in a rocking boat or something. That doesn't mean I should just stay put. If I just leave this matter alone, something bad might happen. It's not like I'm worried, but I should go see how everyone's doing. Let's take a look here at the report card. Probably do. Who would you bring back around and you can't say Taka? Well, at the current state, in the current state, you know, assuming that no more of my favorite characters die, particularly Gundam, Gundam and Nagito, assuming that those two don't die, probably the person who I might want to bring back is maybe. I really want to bring back Fat Byakuya. I mean, that's really my only option out of the people who are currently dead. Probably want to bring back Fat Byakuya. But of course, if more of my favorite characters, of course, if more of my favorite characters die, you know, I'd be very sad. I don't want that to happen. I really don't want that to happen. Well, Kyoko? No, I don't want to bring back Kyoko. I don't want to bring back Kyoko. Why the hell would I want to bring back a nothing character like Kyoko? Sorry, I'm thinking about stuff. Let's play after we get out of here. Okay. Cockhead? What a cockhead. It's gone, Nekomaru. How's your day been? I do want to hang out with you, Nekomaru. I really do. I really, really want to hang out with you. But to be quite honest, I don't even know if I'll be able to hang out with you. Like, would it even progress if I hang out with you? There's some sad news, Ryan. You got 2 more chapters left. There's a good chance that a lot more people could die. Yeah, I guess you're right. I don't feel like buying those. Of course, I could hang out with Nekomaru. Could hang out with Nekomaru. But you know, actually, I think if the game lets me hang out with Nagito, I'll be able to max out Nagito. Hell yeah! Where he's hanging at? Where he hanging out at, man? Hurry, Shifty. What is Nagito like? What does Nagito like? What does Nagito like? What he like? What does he like? Nagito's chilling in the lounge. Yeah, grab that max skill, Ryan. Well, I mean, you know, it just so happens that, you know, a character that I like, who, you know, happens to be currently my second favorite character that's alive. You know. Of course, not counting Fat Byakuya, because, I mean, Fat Byakuya is a fucking king. He is a king. Hope's Peak Ring, Memory Notebook, and Makuro's Knife? Makuro's Knife is here? What? Ah, so it's probably just a coincidence that Junko is there. They just have Makuro's item as well. Probably just a reference to previous games. Probably nobody likes it in that case. Might just be like one of those bait gifts that nobody likes it. That might be it. God damn it. Gundam's favorite invisible underwear. You can't tell if it's really there or not. Apparently humans with low astral vision cannot see it. And give me that knife too. I'll give you 2 of my fragments for it. I have a Hope's Peak ring. I have 1 Hope's Peak ring. A school ring emblazoned with the Hope's Peak Academy school crest. It stands as proof of the friendship between those who spent their youth together. Memory notebook. Mr. Stapler. Kokeshi Dynamo. Put the switch on the bottom and set the doll shaking. Apparently it's a kid's toy. I don't really get the point of it. They brought it back. We have one memory notebook. Oh no. A ragged notebook. The cover says what I would assume say Kyoko. Maybe. Auto. Kyoko Makoto? I don't know. Maybe Kyoko Makoto? Maybe Kyoko and Makoto's notebook. Memory notebook. The writings inside are too worn out to read. Kyoko Kirigiri? I don't know, I wouldn't explain. Perhaps. Perhaps it is Kyoko and Makoto's notebook. The OTO is way too close to the Kyoko. However, it could be close enough for there to be them in... Maybe. I don't know. Perhaps that ship really did come true. Okay, it seems like I do not... Nurse's apron. Alright, it seems I do not have the Makuro. What's the letters after that? You know? It's a good question. It's a good question that I won't be able to answer. But is there any liked gifts that he has? Those the only 3 things that he likes? Because I only have 2 of them. I only have 2. 2 out of 3 gifts. I don't want to rush you into making a decision, but I don't think we really have that much time left. Hardtack of hope. Hell yeah.
Someone like me.
There's no need for you to hear my thoughts. Your decisions are what fill me with hope. I spent time with Nagito talking about various things. I doubt it was about various things. It's probably something about hope. I guess Nagito and I grew a little closer today.
Great!
Oh my goodness! I never expected to find something like this here. We are near Hope's Peak Academy. I see. I was brought to this island just so I could obtain this. I can't tell you how happy I am right now. That reminds me, your talent is being the ultimate lucky student, right?
Man.
I happen to think it's extremely boring. Someone who's lucky, you still got dragged into this mess. Doesn't that seem ironic to you?
That's not it.
Not at all. This is simply the beginning of hope.
Actually,
I was born with a unique type of hope. This current situation is foreshadowing the ultimate luck that will be arriving afterward. What do you mean?
well,
If everything that's happening now seems like bad luck, it's all going to result in good luck in the end. As long as I exist, that will definitely happen. So I can't help but feeling excited of what's going to happen. Seeing my beloved embodiment of hope trapped on this island and forced to kill each other so pathetically.
amazing.
It's all just a preparation for the good luck that will arrive in the end. I'm going mad from excitement.
What?
You look confused. Isn't that obvious? He thinks the bad luck happening right now is just a preparation for the good luck? What's wrong with him?
Hey,
Then allow me to give you an example. Let's say you end up in a car accident and are hospitalized. On its own, this would seem like bad luck, right? Well, yeah.
and
But then you meet a lovely nurse at the hospital and ended up becoming a lovey-dovey happy couple. Doesn't this ending mean it was good luck? Well, maybe.
see?
You never would have met her at all if you hadn't experienced the bad luck of getting in the car accident. Isn't that right? That's always been my experience. The bigger the bad luck I experienced at first,
This is exciting!
the good luck that comes afterward, it's so big that it wipes out all of the bad luck. Does that really happen to you? Didn't I tell you? That is the talent I possess. That is why I'm called the ultimate lucky student. That's why no matter what happens, he's always acting happy and upbeat. No matter who is killed, it's just overshadowed by the good luck later. Even though it's only a little bit, I sort of understand Nagito's belief. But he's definitely messed up. It's hard to imagine that there will be a day when we're able to really understand each other. Thus, Ryan continues to only collect male underwear. Next come the Fumis. No, we're not doing a Fumis. We hate a Fumi. Ah, my back! My back. I'm an old man. Having back issues already. It's from my poor posture. I'm slouching like a goon or something. I don't know. Like a turtle. I left Nagito and decided to head back to my room for the time being. My back. Hello there, Chiaki. I could hang out with Chiaki if she lets me. Sorry, I'm thinking about stuff let's play later. You know, damn you. If you would just let me hang out with you twice, I would be able to get your undies. Your underwear would be mine. And yet you do not want me to have possession of said undergarments. Such is the will of causality. Never the game will let you obtain female panties, apparently. I'm pissed. I saw your choice of male only. Well, you know, it's not my fault that my favorite characters are all dudes, alright? I'm telling you, if I had the opportunity to get Byakuya's undies, I would. They'd be mine. Especially fat Byakuya's undies. Jesus Christ. Basically, be like, fucking... be able to warm like a village or something, I don't know. Be such a large pair of undergarments. It looks like I'm starting to lose it. You look all blurry, Hajime. If there's an emergency, I don't mind you guys use me for food, okay? What should I do? Should I hang out with Nagito? I wonder how much longer I'll be able to speak normally. I spent time with Nagito today having brief, broken conversations. Island mode, shifty eyes. I guarantee you I will get my paws on every single person in this game's undies, especially if it's as easy as just having conversations with them. I don't have to go to the extent of the last game. Like, hell, I'm about to straight up give up on the last game because, I mean, honestly, that mode's starting to piss me off because I constantly have to exit and load back so that I can make the right decision. Like, hell, let me tell you, Sayaka is a fucking tricky little... This is just tricky. Never know what the hell she likes. I'll load back so many times. Like to give Nagito a present? Definitely. Give him the Hope's Peak ring. Huh? Is it really okay to accept this?
This is exciting!
I just thinking about the bad luck that's waiting for me is making me feel all tingly. To tell you the truth, I'm really happy, Hajime. With everything you've learned about me, you're still talking to me like this. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm just a coward. I'm scared to leave someone like you alone when I don't understand you at all.
How admirable.
Personally, I think it shows great courage to try to understand something you don't understand. You are definitely someone who embodies hope.
Hey,
I wonder what kind of light your talent is going to unleash.
this is
I
exciting!
really want to find out soon. Who cares about me? Let's talk about you. Sure thing. I'll talk about anything you want. So let's start talking about the moment I came to into this world. Do you remember that? Good point.
Hey,
But before that, can I ask you something?
Hajime.
I have very little memory of island mode. I assume it works the same as school mode because school mode was ripped from this game. Ah. Yeah, I assume it to probably be the same as well. However, I get undies from just talking in the base game, so I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I don't exactly know what the school mode would really like get me. No, what do you think good luck is? Good luck, huh? I'm not really sure I understand, but I think what Nagita's trying to say is... absolute power. Trying to say good luck is absolute power?
It's obvious.
Precisely. For me, that's exactly what good luck is. Regardless, it's a power that has a terrible results due to the fact that I can't wield it with my own will. An absolute power that you can't wield with your own will. Isn't that a dangerous thing to have? No, I see. It's just how Nagito views it.
Hey,
Now then, let's start talking about me. Where should I start? I know. This happened when I was in elementary school.
actually,
One day, my family and I were planning to board an airplane from the San Cristobal Airport. Where in the world is that? But surprise, surprise, after we boarded, the airplane was hijacked. Don't you think that's the worst luck? But surprisingly, a meteorite fell at the exactly the right time. Well, for a meteorite, it was only the size of a closed fist. Anyway, that falling meteorite struck the hijacker and prevented any further problems. Don't you think that's an amazing act of good luck?
man,
But the meteorite also hit my parents, and they died instantly. Don't you think that's a terrible act of bad luck? But in the end, I obtained my freedom and an immense inheritance. See, it really was good luck all along, right? Nagito spoke about this event so optimistically, and my understanding just couldn't keep up with him. Plane hijacking, a meteorite, his parents died right in front of him. There was also this one time in middle school when I was kidnapped by a murderer. Man, don't you think that's just the worst luck? But coincidentally, I found a lottery ticket inside of the trash bag that the murderer stuffed me in. After I was safely taken in by the police, I checked out the numbers without giving it much thought.
amazing!
Surprise! I won $300 million! Even I was amazed by this splendid act of good luck. It's no use, my head's starting to hurt. And right before I entered Hope's Peak Academy. No, I shouldn't tell this story. It's impertinent of me to burden you with all this because of my pointless situation. After dominating the conversation, Nagito left. I feel like I still don't know much about him. But it seems like he has an understandable reason for his blind faith toward Hope. I feel like I was at least able to understand that. I was completely exhausted, so I left the area. It's no use. I think I've reached my limit. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, 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 hungry. This keeps going. This keeps going until I die. What am I thinking? No, if I stay locked up in this place any longer, I'm going to go seriously crazy. Exit. I need to find the exit. Where is it? Where's the exit? Damn it, where the fuck is the exit? The final dead room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled Holy Land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room. That's it. There's still that place. Nobody's gone inside there yet. That life-threatening game is just another one of Monokuma's lies. It's possible that the exit is on the other side of that door. That's right. That's definitely it. Then I should go. I should go to the final dead room. I barely managed any energy left. I have barely any energy left. I can't even run decently. Damn, too late. Sorry, Ryan. Oh, I'm running slower. That sucks, man. That sucks. Just give me one more event. Damn it. I lost again. I can't unleash my power when I'm this hungry.
Meaningless.
Nagito is locked off from progressing forever now? Fuck me. Just one away. I fucking hate this game, man. Whatever, I got Gundam. Doesn't matter. Oh, what a pity. I haven't gotten serious yet.
However...
Regardless, if I ever decide to get serious with this body, you won't last even a second.
Not yet.
Yeah, right. Let's train one more time. Maybe they're still going at it. Is it okay for them to burn their energy like this?
Hold on!
Better not exert yourself too much. You haven't eaten in a while, after all.
Damn it.
Don't remind me. I was finally able to forget about food. Huh. Well, you're really lucky since you can still live even if you can't eat, even if you don't eat. What? Oh yeah, Nekomaru can. Yeah.
Hey.
Anyway, since you have that body now, does that mean you can do it with electricity? Do it to me with electricity? Won't it feel much more amazing with electricity than with your bare hands? I guess I have no choice. When I'm done with you, your body won't be able to live without it. My God. He has a weird time frame, doesn't he? Who does? Who does? Me? You talking about me? Streaming at 3:24 a.m.? Nah. This is time everybody streams, right? Really? It's time everybody streams. Huh? Tell me. Let me take a look. Let's see how many of many of the streamers I watch is live right now. Hang on a second. Oh no, Bob Ross is live. Bob Ross is live. That's about it. It's nobody else. Must be. Oh, you're talking about Nagito. Must be done at the start of the game, then locks off at the middle-ish of the story. So stupid, man. It's so stupid. Why they gotta lock off characters from me? I don't even have the energy or willpower to say anything anymore. Yeah, Bob Ross, woo, Ryan watching him too, yeah. Yeah, you know it. You know it, I watch him on occasion. I don't watch him too often. Mainly because I've already seen the episode. I'm so sad, so sad. It's fine, we got Gundam. I'm going in here now. As I wobbled and tripped over my own feet, I couldn't help but placing both my hands on the wall to brace myself. If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out.
Hold it,
You can't do that.
'cause it's bad.
You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for. That's not true, Chiaki. The exit's gonna be in there. There is no exit. All there is the life-threatening game. And if you clear it, you only obtain the weapon that Monokuma prepared. Do you want that weapon? What are you planning to do once you obtain it? Do you need it?
Oh,
You had this intense, worried look on your face while you were walking, so I followed you. It looks like I made the right choice. Let's go back, Hajime.
right?
Okay? Let's paint some happy little tree in this trial ground. Oh yeah. Get some happy little trees going. Chiaki and I went back to the grape house together. The weaker my body gets, the less sense everything seems to make. I'm on the verge of starving to death and there's no way to escape. Is it really okay to just lay here and take it? Or... This morning I couldn't help feeling angry that I said what I said in front of everyone, but I don't really think that's okay if we end up starving to death. I need to do something. I need to do something soon. And then, all of a sudden, I began to feel faint and lost consciousness. Huh? Watch the busted TV. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Watch some Teletubbies or something. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. How long was I asleep? I regained my consciousness a little after hearing a faint rumble in the distance. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? I didn't feel the ground move. Maybe I'm just confused. Powerpuff Girls? Sure, we can watch Powerpuff Girls, Shifty. Not the remake? I didn't watch either. I didn't watch either the remake or the original. I didn't even know they had a remake. But I guess everything now has a remake or something. As soon as I mumbled that, a feeling of exhaustion that filled me with ambivalence toward everything began to overpower my body. And once again, I sank into the depths of unconsciousness. It's pretty bad. Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Emergency! Emergency!
What are you doing watching the Powerpuff Girls? Oh, you know what? I won't question. I won't question. There's people who watch fucking My Little Pony. So I guess that seems alright. I'd been gaming all night until the wee hours of the morning when I decided to go to the convenience store. There I saw some guy with good looks, fancy clothes, nice shoes, and an expensive car. There's no way a guy like that actually exists. He really lives in a rundown apartment and all he has is his pride because he doesn't have a stable job or money. But he wants to show off so much that he's forcing himself to do that. From morning till noon, he carries around boxes and furniture for his moving job. And at night, he works at a bar and serves big mugs of beer. But even with that, he still doesn't have enough money, so he sponges off his parents back home. And as that fantasy played in my mind, in front of the convenience store, I started to feel bad.
Shocking.
About myself. How can you not watch the old Powerpuff Girls? It's fully full of fights, bloody action, and beatdowns. And that high octane PG action. Broken teeth, black eyes, snapped arms and ribs, the whole 9 yards. Hell yeah. High octane gameplay. My body won't move. This has never happened to me before. I'm awake, but my body feels so heavy that I can't move. Also, it feels really cold. Fiercely cold, as if the core of my body is getting numb. But I need to go to Grape Tower. If I don't go to Monokuma Tai Chi, everyone will suffer. Somehow I managed to muster what little strength I had left and crawled out of bed. What time is it? Though I felt incredibly weak from hunger, I managed to drag my heavy body to the lounge. Someone's gonna be dead, isn't there? Oh no. It's already 5 minutes until 7 a.m. I really don't want to waste my energy participating in that activity. But if I ignore Monokuma's rule, everyone will get in trouble, not just me. And I don't even have the energy to complain. Let's go to Grape Tower. Ah, Hajime, good morning. Sonia, you seem energetic. Oh no, it's just hysteria. Oh, what's so funny?
Amazing!
My goodness, Hajime, when did your face become Mont Blanc all of a sudden? She's not energetic, she's extremely dangerous. Hajime, just the corner is fine, so may I take a bite out of you? You'd get a stomachache. Oh my, now there's an adorable shortcake.
That's wrong.
I'm not a shortcake, I'm Chiaki. Chiaki, you too? You about to head over to Grape Tower?
Yep.
It's almost time. Come on, if you're too slow, we'll be late. You're right. Chiaki seems too normal. Hey, what's going on? Don't bite me, please. Oh my, Hajime. Upon closer inspection, your face looks like a Sasha Torrance. I just assumed that was something that was French, so I tried to pronounce it French-like. Might I trouble you for a bite near the center? I shall repay the favor later. Sonia, get a grip on yourself.
See?
Come on, we don't really have time to relax. If we don't hurry, we're gonna be late. Yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna lie, like, you know, I can't tell because there's no voice acting in this game. But, I don't know, to me, Chiaki seems just a little bit too composed for the situation. She doesn't really sound very hungry or deprived food. What was it you said earlier? Once someone seems sus to you, everything they do seems sus from now on? Oh my god. It's just like what happened with Ace. Oh my goodness. Hajime was right. Once I've become sus, the sus never stopped. I was sussing without reason. What have I become? The starvation's overcome me. Forgive me. I'll press the button. When I press the button, the door in front of me instantly opened. It was very sudden. That's right. It's always sudden. Door to despair always opens suddenly. No! What? How do you kill Nekomaru? We literally just got him back, too. We literally just got Nekomaru back. The other side of that door, I saw the remains of our friend.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
A violent shiver coursed through my body. My heart began to pound faster and faster, and I could feel the blood in my head pulsating intensely. My teeth were chattering with horror. What is this? When I was finally able to speak, my voice sounded so small I could barely hear it myself. Why is this happening? It's so strange. He finally came back to us. If this is a nightmare, please just let me wake up. I couldn't think of any other way to describe it. Nekomaru! No, this is a lie, right?
This is just...
Based on our situation and the body discovery announcement. It's unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened. Killing? I can't deny this truth, but... why? As usual, that was the only word I could squeeze out. Hey, what happened? Akane. Move. Oh god. Akane pushed me aside and ran over to Nekomaru.
Why? Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again? Damn it. I never paid you back. I never paid you back. For your help last time.
Damn it.
How cruel.
This is just too much. Why did Nekomaru have to die? Though his appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh.
Why? Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try to stop it, This is always the result. Is this something I can't stop?
Damn it.
Hey, Nekomaru got killed, right? That announcement means what I think it means, right?
I won't forgive you.
Hey, who did it? Who killed Nekomaru?
Hiya!
Looks like someone is finally pumped up.
You.
Hey, you know who did it, right? Who killed Nekomaru? Well, I mean, I don't know, I guess. And he had a soda dispenser built into him too. I know, we never got to use it. We never truly got to use the ability. Gone too soon, man. Gone too soon. So sad. Hey, do you know who did it? You know who did it, right? Who killed Nekomaru?
What?
Don't get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went through a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead, and he already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose. You know, 'cause he's a robot.
You talking about Nekomaru?
Akane, calm down.
Phew.
Are those powers that your anger has awoken for? Use those powers that your anger has awoken for the investigation. We could have used that to feed from. Damn it! I don't think liquids count as food, Shifty. I mean, I guess it would help with our hydration problem. Monokuma, is there any way you can fix Nekomaru? I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. Plus, last time this happened, it was my fault. But this time, the killer is one of you guys.
Yep.
I'm under no obligation to fix him for you. I guess it was a waste of time to ask him.
In other words,
It's calories, sure. Well, yeah, we can't. Well, Shifty. We were never told exactly what kind, like 100% the exact kind of soda that is being dispensed from Nekomaru. It could be 0 calories, 0 sugar. It could be healthy or something, even though diet drinks, I'm pretty sure, aren't actually more healthy or less healthy, but you know, it could be 0 calories. We don't know. We don't know for certain. A life that dies once will never return twice. That's reality for you.
so
Even though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine.
the Monokuma file.
Also, this is a gift from me to you.
Red bean bread and milk.
Thanks, I guess. I brought you guys a nice a present since the killing went off without a hitch. Besides, Ryan implying diet drinks are anything healthier than their normal versions. Well, no, I mean, it's just advertised that way. I mean, realistically, they are not. Realistically, they are not. They're not healthier at all. But I mean, you know, 0 calories is 0 calories. Come on, Shifty. Come on, they wouldn't put it on the can if it wasn't true. It is a 0 calorie brand. Nuberlo, what are you doing awake? Go back to sleep. They don't feed you. You guys probably won't last long enough for the class trial.
Damn it.
I'll definitely find out who killed Coach Nekomaru.
I won't forgive you.
And after that, I'll kill that guy. You're next. I'll definitely destroy you. So even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get some food in me, I can't unleash my full power. You're right. If we're gonna avenge Mecha Maru, we gotta regain as much energy as we can. Damn it, I'm gonna eat.
See?
Come on, Hajime, you too. You're right. I've been waiting to eat something for so long. Damn it, I never expected it to feel this terrible when I finally ate again.
Hey! Hey!
Eat it slowly. It'd be bad if you got a stomach ache. We ate our food in silence. Slowly, my blood began coursing through my veins. I started to slowly regain feeling in my numb body.
Isn't that wonderful?
Looks like you've gotten your energy back. Now let's hurry up and start already.
I'm gonna do it!
The killer. And you. I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hands.
However,
Regardless of whether we start or not, what has happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late. You mean the guys in Strawberry House? Now they mention it, no one's here. That's weird. They should have come to Grape Tower because we had Monokuma Tai Chi. USA law, they can put, they can legal, you mean, they can legally put anything they want on the front label under advertising cause as long as the back label states the truth. Yeah, they said that, yeah, I know, Shifty, I was being sarcastic. Come on. Hey, come on. Nah, I guess it's kind of hard to tell when I'm being sarcastic. I'm kind of always in that sarcastic sort of way of talking. Like, yeah, you know, it's totally 0 calories, Shifty. Come on. It's totally 0 calories. It says it's 0 calories. Come on. Nah, but, I mean, realistically, no, like, the liquid has to come from somewhere, Shifty. So, I mean, even if we did use Nekomaru as a way of getting calories through the soda fountain, it would end up running out. It would end up running out regardless. Yeah, like, you know, you can't tell me Nekomaru had like gallons upon gallons of soda then that was coursing through him. He would surely end up running out like extremely soon. Not to mention, it wouldn't have actually stopped anything. It would only be barely breaking the fall, if breaking the fall at all, because obviously you'd burn significantly more calories than you are, of course, having. He's not just going to have an infinite amount of soda in him. And not to mention, I mean, of course you could say just rest all day, but I mean, the Tai Chi would probably be just enough to, of course, put you over that limit. Not to mention, I mean, I don't think that Nekomaru would have obliged to using the soda fountain, because I can imagine that would probably use some power for him to use, and considering he left his charger, I doubt he'd want to put himself in that vulnerable of a position. But I have to make you explain it for all the YouTube folks in the future who didn't know. Okay, all right. In that case, I'll read it. I'll reread it. I'll reread it. So then the YouTube folks can get it. All right. USA law: they can legally put anything they want on the front label under advertising clause, as long as the back label states the truth. Even if they word said truth in a verbatim, only experts can understand. So yeah, all that stuff you see on the nutritional contents and all that shit. Stuff you can't understand, like red 40, yellow 40. It's all magical. Now everyone would just piss it back into him for reuse. Pull some Waterworld. Pull some Waterworld stuff. I don't think that, I think that just progressively get worse and worse. Eventually, it's going to run out. Eventually. I can imagine, anyway. That's weird. They should have come to Grape Tower because we had Monokuma Tai Chi. Jeez.
Unbelievable.
How unacceptable. I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. Honestly, it was way beyond my expectations.
What are you gonna do?
Well, since it happened anyway, I guess it is what it is. Everyone ditched? Does everyone include us too?
Do your best.
To investigate. I'll see you again at the class trial. I hear something. What do you hear?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Damn it.
Of course not. He's already dead.
Yo!
Oh well, now's not the time to worry about that sound. That sound? What are you talking about? I don't hear anything. And what about Gundam and the others? Is it alright that we have not summoned them here? That's right. Probably Sonya's favorite person here is probably Gundam, because, you know, she's into all the occult stuff and like, you know, interesting things. And since she's into occult and all the other interesting things, she probably finds Gundam extremely fascinating. That's probably why she teamed up with him immediately. Maybe Sonya's got a crush on Gundam. They only have to outlast Monokuma's boredom of watching them piss drink themselves like Bear Grylls. That is true. I always wondered, like, you know, like, I highly doubt that Monokuma would just kill them all. But would he let them just live, like, actually live out their lives? Like, you know, if they did opt for that, If they did opt for that, would he actually let them live out their lives? Or would he just kill them all and then look for other subjects? Or just let them leave? Just out of anger. Or something. It's always a question that I've wondered. Like, you know, if they'd actually all work together and actually all decide to live in harmony, would Monokuma have actually let that happen? Or would he begin to take things into his own hands or something? Well, Junko did stop and join them in the true ending of Danganronpa 1. That's kind of true, kind of not true. I mean, I'm sure that was probably planned from the beginning by Junko to reveal herself at some point throughout the game. I doubt that, you know, Kyoko actually had any sort of impact on that, because I'm sure she probably would have ended up revealing herself at that time, because, you know, it's just, to an extent, things are just going to stop becoming interesting, and people are just going to stop killing each other, and right around that time would be the perfect time, would literally be the time where there would be literally 0 killings ever again. And I think Junko knew that. She knew that. Is it alright that we have not summoned them here?
Huh.
They're gonna come here soon anyway. Now's not the time to worry about them. You're right. You should have heard the body discovery announcement already. They'll probably come soon. Well, I know they made it 10 some years without any issues because they had children, we saw. That is true. That is true. But however, that is like an alternate non-canon ending though, isn't it? If it's non-canon, like, you know, not in like any form, like, you know, if it was like an actual like alternate canon where, like, you know, that like actually, like, you know, would have happened, like, you know, that like stems its own little thing from that timeline and gets its own series of books, then like, you know, yeah, I guess it'd be cooler. I guess that'd be interesting, but I mean, hell, no, it's the true ending. I've been saying so since we saw it. No, I don't think it's the true ending. I highly doubt that they would have, that Junko would have just let him stick around, because I mean, hell, we literally see a literal decrepit Hope's Peak Academy in this game. Now, of course, it's also possible that this is not exactly Hope's Peak Academy, the exact Hope's Peak Academy that we had in the first game. But if it is, I think it's safe to say that Junko probably wouldn't have let them live, or wouldn't have let things remain the way they were at the end of the game, because of course we got it just in ruins, destroyed.
Maybe.
Yep.
Well, this game follows the alternate bad end of Danganronpa 1, where Junko dies, and the ultimate bad end of Danganronpa 1, where Junko dies and Kyoko lives. You mean the canon end? Is that the canon end? That's the official ending, right? It may be the bad end, but it's the canon true ending. Maybe bad, but it's true. Then we should start the investigation soon. Yeah, you're right. I gotta do it. I have to do it. First, I need to look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mekamaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separated due to a severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of this body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. His arms and legs were detachable, and it looks like they separated due to a severe impact. Probably has something to do with this here pillar. And maybe the hammer was used to knock down the pillar? Maybe? His arms and legs were detachable, and it looks like they were separated due to a severe impact. Does that mean Nekomaru was repeatedly clubbed with some sort of weapon? Was there a reason they needed to club him over and over again? Nekomaru... Oh, fuck. Monokuma file has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Not if I say this game isn't canon. What, are you gonna say this game isn't canon? Shifty. Ah. You said yourself you like this game better. How can you not accept the canon of the game that is the best one? There are only two canons I accept. It's Kyoko's death and Danganronpa's if. I mean, dang, Shifty, you're gonna have to call up Chunsoft, Spike. You're gonna have to call him up, and you're gonna have to tell him the deal here. You're gonna have to tell him the deal. So yeah, I've had enough of this nonsense here, fellas. This is how it is. This is how it's gonna be. Shifty's gonna start the make Danganronpa poggers again movement. Wait, fuck, did I... Okay, good. I didn't mess that up. Alright, good. Well, with that being said, I think I'm going to end the stream here. Tomorrow, of course, or I guess today, it's 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. My sleep schedule's horrific. This game is canon to the bad ending of Danganronpa 1. To this day, the only two good endings that have ever been followed up upon. Shifty is very set in stone on this. Well, I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed today's Shifty. I want to thank you so much for stopping by. Nuberlo, thank you so much for stopping by as well. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's great to see you. It's great to see you here. You didn't talk much, but you know, hey, that's fine. You know, you were vibing. You were vibing in the chat, sleeping and such. But of course, I stream tomorrow, today, whatever you call it. I stream on the weekends. So, you know, I will continue playing this game tomorrow. Today, same thing. I think. Nighty Ryan, and yes, your sleep schedule is forever screwed. It's been screwed. Like hell. You think it makes a difference whether I'm streaming or not? I stay up till 5 a.m. regardless. It's just how it is. Well, I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you guys will all be here tomorrow. I hope you'll be here tomorrow, Shifty. I feel like I'm finally, like, you know, getting the hang of this here schedule thing. I don't think I've missed a day in a while. It's gonna be pretty great. I believe something that is probably notable is that the entirety of the first Danganronpa series has been uploaded to my YouTube channel. So, you know, if for some reason you wanted to watch me play the first Danganronpa in its entirety, you could do that, because it is like now the entire main story is completely uploaded. So that's pretty neat. I used to stay up till around 4-ish, but now because of you. Yeah. I ruined it. I ruined your schedule. Yeah. This is beautiful. Thus is the will of causality. I hope you all enjoyed. I'll see you guys all next time. Alright, good night everybody. Yes, the penultimate playthrough. This game is finally available for everyone to watch. Yep, it is now solidified in the history books. It is on YouTube. It is on YouTube. The VOD will never disappear now. The VODs will never disappear. The only person in the world who didn't suck off Kyoko. Whoa, Kyoko's a dude! We had no clue. It was the plot twist. Well, good night, everybody. I might go to sleep. I don't know. I haven't made that decision yet, but I guess I'll find out. You know, if I'm extremely tired for tomorrow's stream, it's probably because I stayed up the whole night. Yep. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Today, whatever. I'm never going to figure out what I want to say for that, because I always have my streamer on this time, but I will be streaming. I'll be streaming. So, I hope to see you then. Alright. Good night, everybody. Nighty nights. Peace.